The Babylon 5 minute is always the start of the show. So the
Oh, you
moment
want
you say, "Have you checked out Babylon 5?" I instantly have to shove it over to live.
let me know when you're ready.
I wasn't, but we're live now, and
Okay,
the
go ahead,
cameras
Gary.
are completely off.
Go ahead, Gary.
Yeah, I checked out Babylon 5. I got 2 episodes in. First one seemed pretty big, super lore heavy, got kind of weird and metaphysical, strange shadow people from out in the rim of the galaxy, I guess, showing up to steal a thing from a Centauri to give back to Londo because it's this weird Emperor's Eye thing, and then it's a lot going on with that. Like a lot of weird like setup stuff, I imagine, because it seems like this is going to be some sort of spooky new enemy. And then after that, it was just downshifting to a pretty run-of-the-mill, real-world slice of life episode that honestly just made me frustrated and mad because it was all about dock workers who are being treated like shit, and there's like a general strike, and it's like all the shit that I'm going through at work right now. And I'm just like, fuck, even in the 2200s, like it's still not fixed. It's still all the working class people are getting shafted.
I say it was one of the good episodes. What are you talking about?
That's a great episode. No, I loved it, but
Like
it's
one
just
of the
like
best of season 1.
it was pissing me off just because it's like, God, I'm like, this is all the same arguments that I've been hearing at work for months and months and months now about just how we're paid too little, treated too poorly, overworked, exhausted, and no one gives a shit.
I wonder what they could have been inspired by.
I know, right? It's just like, God, it never changes.
Sounds like teaching too, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it's literally the same problem most of the time.
Oh yeah. So yeah, but I mean, yeah, it was a fantastic episode. Like it was incredible, but it's just very frustrating to be like, this is supposed to be like 200 years in the future, and they still don't have workers' rights down.
Hey, you know what? If that one guy can make a union against Amazon, anyone can.
That's true. That did pass a couple days ago, didn't it?
That was vote right in my backyard too.
Staten Island, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is weird because usually you don't get that in Staten Island.
No, I remember when I was living up there, and there was the 2016 election, and like Staten Island was bright red. I was just like, okay, so that's its own little universe out there. I never went. I only ever got on the ferry with people that came to visit to show them the Statue of Liberty.
That sounds about right for most people.
I got off the ferry once, and it was only because they had recently opened a Dairy Queen in the terminal on Staten Island. And we were all like, well, fuck yeah, let's go get some Dairy Queen. And then we got right back on the ferry and went back home.
You have no idea how much that's close to the truth of things.
So yeah, great episodes of Babylon 5.
What episode
it's
you
getting
on?
tense.
What number?
I think I am now on episode 14, but the problem is I've been like following stuff. I've been checking up on like a wiki that they have just whenever different people show up, because I'm like, that actor looks familiar. And so what I've learned is that like the production order and the broadcast order are all out of whack and fucked up. And now it seems like even the order that they're on HBO Max doesn't match up with either of those orders. So I have no idea what it would say I'm on right now, but I can't remember. The last episode I watched was By Any Means Necessary, and I can't remember what the next one is.
So I mean, you're like what, close to halfway done the first season?
Well, I think I'm a little over. I think I'm like right at the halfway point.
I can't remember how many were in season 1. I just like I'm waiting for you to get to season 2.
I think it's 23, but again, that it's counting The Gathering as episode 1 instead of a separate movie, so it's like 22 episodes in the season.
Who was the guy talking to Melondo in the last episode? Not the last episode, the episode before last.
The weird guy who was like the Shadow Man. His name was Morden, I think. He showed up to every one of the ambassadors, asking them like, "What do you want?" And then like Delenn was weird, had some kind of weird psychic thing with him where he turned into like a shadow person. And then Kosh, he ran into at one point, and it just said later on that his suit had been damaged and he needed parts to repair it. But he wouldn't tell him how it happened. So Yeah, it's getting ooky spooky in the background.
So the strike episode was one of the best ones of the season. The other one with that guy is a very important episode of the season.
Oh, I can imagine. Yeah. Well, that episode was called Signs and Portents, which I think I remember reading. Like that's kind of the catch-all name for that season. So like clearly this is setting everything up, or setting up important stuff down the road.
It's like future major plot points, if I
That's what it
remember
seems
correctly.
like. Yeah.
I mean, of all the episodes you've seen so far, I think that's probably the most important for the show as a whole.
Okay. But yeah, the strike episode was fantastic because it just, I mean, that was like, it was just great drama. It was just well written and relatable.
Speaking of great drama, are you ready to die?
Oh man, this is like high drama right here, man.
I'm sorry.
Let me check some
Cool.
stuff.
So the dragon cast hold person on you, Gary.
Oh no.
Actually, I gotta actually. I'm still pulling out sheets right now, but the dragon does not have that ability. I will say.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, he has hold creature. What am I thinking?
Exactly.
All right, so one thing that is important
No,
to
he's
remember
got mass
is
hold person.
when we last left off, before we ended, I had cast Prayer again in this little area, so unfortunately it looks like the Minotaurs were just outside the radius, but pretty much every one of these Hobgoblin goons have a -1 to attack and I think damage. And all of our people right here have a +1 to attack and damage. It's all for 6 rounds. And I also think it's some bonuses on saving throws as well. Let me double check that.
You said 6 rounds.
Yeah, that's why I got the little number 6 on my character. I think it's rounds per level. So
Red dots designate the negatives right now. Just assume they're on everybody.
yeah, the only ones that won't have it are the 2 Minotaurs, and I think this guy right. Oh, I don't have my thing on, and this guy right here. But everybody else should be at a -1.
Didn't know you crawled in under an ogre gut.
Yeah, I shimmied my way in. I just kind of wormed up, got pressed up against the wall.
That's the way to do it.
Prayer. Oh, excuse me. It's a 40-foot radius, so the Minotaurs and that guy are caught in it.
Damn.
Cool. So everybody in this tower has a -1 to attack rolls, damage rolls, saves, and skill checks. And we all have a +1 to same. Jesus, even if Gulch dies, I'll probably just make another cleric.
There you go.
Let me
While we wait, you guys want to do quick introductions for who you're playing tonight? Because I'm still opening up sheets, and I got about 3 dozen to go.
Good God. Yeah, sure. I'm Gary. I'm playing Grulch, the half-orc cleric of Gorham. Dave Grulch.
Is that officially your first name?
It's not official, but I do have it in parentheses on my sheet.
How about you, Arcaloid?
Mark Lloyd. I play Anton Bartz, the human rogue, and his companion, the ever-faithful Spanky.
I like it. How about you, Pando?
I'm playing Surok, the bear puncher. Punches a lot of bears. Not a big fan of these hobgoblins. Also has the dragon slaying hand axe, as we've discussed.
That is a good point. Who has the arrows?
I believe it was Ark.
Good to know.
Yes.
And our fearless leader, Phaedar.
Hi, I'm Gary. I'm playing Grolsch, the half-orc cleric of Grolm. Dave Grolsch.
Gonna assume
Wild.
someone's identity every week.
Oh yeah, that's my new thing. Till the FBI gets me. Catch me if you can.
Identity theft is not a joke.
Like Leonardo DiCaprio.
It is, because I only steal the identities of clowns.
True.
Does that include Bozo?
No, he's dead. He's been dead a number of years.
Yeah, he's with Dre in the basement.
You forgot about him.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I would forget. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to get Herge's sheet open.
Yeah, no, I think Bozo died like the 90s.
Yeah, but wasn't Bozo? Didn't that become kind of like several different people were Bozo? Didn't they kind of franchise that out?
Yeah.
But the original was in like Chicago, right?
I mean the TV Bozo, though.
Oh, the original Bozo, yeah.
All right, when we last left off, I guess I'm just going to get started. You're thick in the middle of combat, raiding Fort Trevelle here. All of the survivors of Phaendar are here fighting for their very lives against a hobgoblin garrison. The fight has gone well in several waves thus far. You've managed to make a massive dent and penetrate the fortress. But unfortunately, the surviving hobgoblins, and who knows who else, have stationed themselves garrisoned in this main tower here. And to make matters worse, the dragon that you knew was stationed here, the black dragon by the name of Ibzariak, has now awakened and is ready to fight. And I believe we last left off at the top of the order. He just joined the initiative. So let's get the epic music out today. So, Anton, I believe you're up first.
Yes, flanking this hobgoblin right there.
That's the Forest Prowler. You got it?
Yes. Let me go sheet up.
You're going to kill him.
Okay. Yeah.
Go ahead and strike.
I'm getting my sheet up now. I'm sorry.
Oh, your sheet. I thought you asked me if I had my sheet up.
No, I'm sorry. I should have been more clear.
That's all right. I encourage everybody to get their sheets ready.
Oh, I'm good to go.
That is a miss. Sorry to say. Next up will be Boss. So that's you, Ilnam.
Is cleric obvious?
What do you mean by that?
Is he obvious?
Get, like,
obviously
in other words, can you tell if he's a cleric?
Well, I mean, there was one that literally just cast like a spell. That was which one of these fuckers cast a spell? Is he
You'll have to
obvious?
hold a holy symbol for that, probably. So
yeah, that would be this guy. I mean, he's dressed differently from the others. You notice he has heavier regalia on him and things like that, and he also has something around his neck that looks like a holy symbol. But it would be this guy, Salikot.
Yeah, hold on a sec. Just where are my saves on this sheet? Oh, there it is. There's a wheel save before. All right. Good. Stop jumping around. Okay, I guess that's where he's at.
I was going to ask, are you, if you're moving in closer, it is attack of opportunity by 6 people.
From what? There's a wall there.
I meant from here.
I literally moved 1 forward. What is this fucking game?
All right, I know the grid is a little funky. I know.
No, I'm just saying I moved 5 foot to the left.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're
around
good.
a wall.
I know that. So, what you doing?
Attacking this guy.
All right. You get 1 hit in, and it's a nasty one. You basically like lob off one of his ears, completely clipping it.
And for the purposes of record keeping, he also regens.
Yep.
Somehow he had taken 2 points of damage. That's it. He's done.
Alrighty. Aubryn. She shouts dragon and kind of books it over this side to get out of the way of the creature. And yeah, she's actually going to go, let's see. She's going to double move down south. So she's going down this way. Brute. Or brutes.
Alright.
Just shimmying in.
There's a wall on the way.
Hurge sees the dragon and actually looks nervous. He's going to stay on this side over here. And he's going to try and shoot it. He has his bow out. None of those hit. Yep. All right. That was that. Next up. Oh, by the way, if anybody wants to play any of the NPCs, let me know.
We'll play the dragon.
Besides that, because
That's always on the table.
I'm controlling the dragon tonight. Minotaur, the one that's here, is going to start swinging wildly at our friend boss. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Miss.
Both of those missed. Oh man, that would have been nasty if they hit.
Yeah.
All right, the other one can't really get in. He's going to move over here and be ready for a charge if need be. Scar.
Hold on. Get ready for a bunch of op attacks.
Sure.
Can I move to here?
You could fit in there, yeah.
Right
I'll
there.
allow it. Oh, you going like past them?
Yeah.
You can do that, but then it's going to be 5 op attacks.
I said get ready for a bunch of op attacks. So yeah.
Okay. The Prowlers first. They got their... not the Prowlers, hold on. The Forest Soldiers. They have their battle axes and glaives out. So, here they come.
-1 to all of those.
They didn't hit even without the -1.
Well,
Nice.
shit.
I have a 21 AC, so those 20s missed.
Minotaur. Well, you take 17 at least.
That's fine. Scar has the second most hit points of all my guys.
Now, Salakot. He sees you coming in. He has his own flail out. Miss, unfortunately. Okay, go ahead and attack.
No, that was like a run.
Oh, okay, so you're done.
He was near the back. That was all my action.
I forgot, just for the record, I forgot to move the other NPCs here because they're going on Aubryn's turn. They see the dragon and they're scattering and getting ready. But they all have bows out and they're all going to take pot shots, all right? So we got 5 shots on our friend the dragon. So we're just going to go back to them for a sec. Similar to Aubryn. One gets through for max damage. Nice. So, for those of you that are outside, you just see like a hail of arrows actually go after this dragon. Oh, wait, I lied. That didn't get through. It just missed. Never mind. It looks like it doesn't affect them at all.
25 misses? God damn.
Yeah, it does. Sorry. I thought it was very close, though. I'll say that much. Sirio's like, fuck this. I'm going... He runs in because he doesn't want to deal with the dragon again. So he's inside.
How the fuck does a 25 miss?
Dragon,
God.
I guess. Young as it is.
It's a buffed dragon.
I'm sorry, guys. I told you it was going to be a tough fight. We got 11 attacks now on the Forest Prowlers. So, Gary it last time because he's similar to everybody. One, two, three, four. Get through 6, 12, 17, 22. Oh, that takes them both out. Okay, good, perfect. Anton, you see like the rest of the militia here basically cut down the remainder of the Prowlers in your
right.
very eyes. So they did their job. Let's see. So that's the militia's turn. The Rock and the Sergeant. Well, one of them is still climbing out of a fucking drop. Can he make... No, he's almost at the wall. He's kind of like on the face over here, basically. The other sergeant is doing his thing, and the Rock is hanging out over here, licking its wounds. Prowlers are dead, so I can actually delete that sheet. One down. Gara. Let's see, what's she gonna do? Oh. She can't move in, unfortunately. That sucks. She's gonna grab a javelin and she's gonna chuck it at Scar there, okay? And I think that misses. So never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Spanky doing anything?
Spanky's gonna pull his reins on this human steed and say, "Onward to the dragon fight."
Akri sees the dragon and says, "Start scattering!" And he actually moves over here. He draws his bow, but he's not going to run away. He's going to fight. Margaret, however, he's going inside because he's not stupid. Ilnam, are you moving?
No.
Okay. What about Wall?
No. Is there somebody under me?
Sirio is under you.
Okay.
It's alright, he can be under you. Sirach.
What's the dragon looking like it's doing? Is it just staying high up? Is it diving? Is it coming in to land?
You can't... roll it engineering, if you have it.
Okay, I do. It's a whole +4.
You can't tell, but you notice there seems to be fumes coming out of its mouth.
Okay.
It looks like he dived down as low as he can, but he kind of like is hovering a little bit in the air at the moment.
Alright, well, I can't exactly fight a breath weapon.
You could try.
And it's probably not gonna just come down next to me. So I think I'll try and see, can I help deal with this?
I think it was Luke versus the Rancor.
Well,
Yeah, of
things are
course it is,
kind of
guy.
far
Like-
away.
Oh, you mean by the Rancor, like get a bone and put it in his mouth?
Yeah, I mean, they do that in a lot of fantasy fiction.
They do. If you guys do that in this and are successful,
see
I
what
will
kind
give
of-
you hero points. By the way, reminder, you have hero points. You may want to use them.
I burn mine.
Okay.
I hate those. I hate them. I hate them every fucking game they exist in.
I mean, all right, fair enough.
Okay, so I can't exactly get around the wall.
No.
with my base movement. But the dragon also might just come down and stay down, so we'll have to see. So I'm just gonna go in here for now, which means I can actually get in here.
And that's it?
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, I can hold some kind of action,
Yes,
right?
you can hold. Ibzariak, the dragon. He just sort of roars, swoops over here. And from the 50 feet that he's at, he's going after the first people he sees. Actually gets a little closer, let's say. Maybe 20 feet now? 15. So he's closer to the ground. And you just see, like, this bubbling breath come out of his mouth, and he just spews it at everybody he can hit. Let's see. It's only an 80-foot line. So that'll
Jesus
hit...
Christ.
That'll hit
Only.
Herman.
A lot of sixes, man.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
I got lucky
4 of
there.
them.
Herman and Remo. DC 20. Oh, well, that guy, he's actually being blocked because he's not fully up there.
Yeah.
So the jet just goes through. Now they roll their reflex save. So let me do that. Use an Auburn. Yeah, you just see the two of them kind of burn alive.
Jesus Christ. They just dissolve while standing.
Pretty
I
much.
really hope that's a recharge ability.
Let me check. I think it is. Yes, it is.
Okay.
In fact, okay. After it like spews the acid out of its mouth, it just shouts in common, "You fools! I will destroy you all!" Yeah, exactly, just like that. Really good use of that, because that's a great scene in that movie.
Would you like to know more?
Salakat. He sees a dude in front of him that he doesn't like. Let's see. He's actually gonna take a step back.
Up attack.
Go for it.
+1 to everything.
If it's a +1 to everything, the 15 will hit. Is it both attacks that go through, or just the first one?
No, just an up attack, so just the first one.
All right, so that does hit, for what it's worth. But then he casts a spell. Shout something in Goblin. And we have ourselves some protection from good. So everything that is within the region here now has a +2 deflect bonus to AC, +2 resistance bonus on saves.
Holding against good, right?
Yep.
Against good, yes.
My guys are technically neutral.
Fuck.
I'll work against me, I guess, you know?
Does that work against the other cleric, or no?
Chaotic neutral.
Ah, god damn it. Well, they don't know. He doesn't know that, so
He just assumes, you know.
of course.
Actually,
Yeah,
I think
these
it might be
undead look
lawful
like good
neutral.
guys.
Yeah.
Wait, neutral, not
You
good.
never know.
Yeah, well, technically, in the setting that we exist in, most undead are evil, so I don't even know what the supposition would be right now.
Well, the fact that these undead look different, as you have put it several times.
Yes, these clearly bleeding skeletons are the good variety.
Yep.
King doesn't give a shit about the dragon. He's going to challenge it.
Wild.
I'm assuming that's what King would do, right? I mean, he doesn't have...
Somebody paying him to do that?
I assume so. But he misses with his bow, so...
Yeah, it's weird that he ran forwards to attack with a ranged object.
That is, yeah, that's a little whack, but yeah, that's fine.
Grulch.
All right, Grulch is going to turn to Surak here
Hello.
and put his hands on his shoulders and say, "Gorum, bless your fists," and cast Bull Strength.
Oh boy.
So you now have
that's a
plus
great
4.
spell.
You now have plus 4 strength for. It's like 6 minutes, but that's going to basically be this entire combat because that's like 60 rounds or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you might be good, but just in case, make a note somewhere.
Yeah, you have 6 minutes of plus 4 strength.
Let's see, I can do like... That'll be 6 minutes.
And then, yeah, because that's 10 rounds per minute. So this, I mean, I hope this doesn't go that long, but
Yeah,
I don't know. It's going to be a
we'll see.
war of attrition.
That'd be 180 turns, wouldn't it?
Something like
Yeah.
that.
It's a lot. Yeah, it's like 60 rounds. All right, so yeah, give you bull strength, and then actually, Grulch is going to come back outside because he wants a piece of this dragon.
There we go.
That's why that's the whole reason he's here.
Mogren's like... Mogren actually says as you leave, "Are you crazy?"
Surak believes that man is in fact crazy.
Goramites are not the most stable people in the world.
That is true.
I mean, the reason you're here actually is some random guy died in a dungeon a while back.
And we picked you up as a replacement.
I mean, there was nothing I can do about that. That's it?
That's it.
All right. 7 shots
so-
on boss from the forest soldiers.
Make a note that that's going to change now.
Forest soldiers do have the negatives, so keep that in mind. Two crits in there, though.
No. One of them's not a crit.
Ah, dang it.
And the other one, due to a -1, is not a crit either.
Ah, dang it. That would have been nasty.
Well, boss because
Yikes.
boss has a 24 AC, so actually... Sorry, Scar is the one with the 21 AC. So boss is 24 AC, so
Yikes.
the other ones wouldn't have crit either.
Oh, fair enough. But boss will take 14 damage. So just a hail of arrows on him.
Yep.
And we'll move over here. 3 attacks on Scar.
Was the guy who just moved?
The one in the far corner.
Can you do
This
the
guy.
move again? Sorry, I had a big dinner. Mid-yawning. Okay.
Don't worry. The numbers are accounted for.
See, that
Three-
one's actually a crit.
3 are on Scar. That's a crit, so Scar takes 25 damage total.
Scar. Sorry.
Yeah, Scar.
I was about to apply it to boss.
Well, no, the other 3 are going to attack boss. Yeah, he's going to move in here. He's going to go like that. And they got their glaives out. They're going to try and attack boss.
Wait, hold on a sec before we go forwards. Well, you're already rolling. Damn it.
Well, but anyway, what do you want me to do? What's that?
Gar has fortification.
Okay. So what do I have to do again?
I think. Well, you need to roll, and I'm gonna say 75 and higher on a D100 means those crits don't count.
For the one crit.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought there was 2. Damn it,
So I rolled
never
a
plays out.
23.
Literally falls within the range if I had said 0 to 25. Oh well,
Yeah,
whatever.
should have gone low.
But I always count on high.
Yep.
And
Should
that's
be like me.
why-
Always count it low.
Nah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I already knocked it off. I just remembered that he has.
The fortification, yeah.
Yeah, that.
I believe all the glaive hits miss on boss. Is that
Yeah,
correct?
again, he has
Okay.
24 AC, so.
All right, top of the order, Anton.
All right. Let's see. I think my run speed is 60. Let me check. No, it's 120. So with Spanky on my back. Oops.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right. Boss.
I couldn't have stealthed with a run, right?
No, there's no way you can do that.
I guess attacking
Okay, I
the
didn't think
Minotaur.
so.
Minotaur? Both of those hit, and you decapitate him quite easily. So the Minotaur there goes down.
Take one of these heads back to the troglodyte cave, mount it on the wall.
Auburn moves over here. She's going to shoot the dragon, and the others are going to all charge in. That's a miss. The other 3 that are there, they're going to take shots and move and cautiously move closer. None of those get through. You notice after they take their shots, they drop their bows and draw out some swords. They're going to challenge this thing. Brute.
Done.
Herd. He's probably the biggest thing here besides the dragon. He's going to come up to it as close as he can like this. He's going to shoot it one more time. No! There's no way that's 298 piercing.
Yeah.
Well, we can't
that's
argue with
times
what the roller.
30.
We can't argue with what the roller says. The roller says
Or times
298. I feel like we need to respect all the
There's
work that's been put in so far.
See, now there's also a problem. That still misses.
23 crit confirmed, you mean, misses?
The 24,
yeah, because
24 actually misses.
So the Pathfinder First Edition isn't a game where if you crit, you automatically hit.
I'm going to double check that right now because that's never come up before.
It should always hit.
yeah, I think a crit, if it doesn't
At least on
confirm, I
attack
think
rolls
it's an
and
auto hit.
saves.
So at least it's 10 damage. Maybe not 298 damage, but...
Sadly.
Misses in
Crits only hit regardless of modifiers or the target's AC, but there are things that can target and miss, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so it still hits.
So it hits, not confirms.
Yeah, so he's
Alright, when Hurch dies, I need to take his longbow. That's all I'm thinking.
If you can get 298 damage on a crit off that thing, hell yeah.
No, we can't. That's a typo.
Yeah, it's missing some parentheses in there or something. That's a lot
No,
of 2d6.
the-
No, it's
the-
probably just 2-3.
No, yeah, the critical multiplier is times 23 for some reason.
Nice.
I don't know why.
I mean, dude's firing ballista rounds, remember?
So he shoots it. The dragon is shocked that he actually gets like a couple of scales chipped off by a bow shot. And the giant, like, he looks like he's kind of quivering a little bit, as if he's really scared of this thing. As the dragon now is focusing almost solely on him. The surviving Minotaur is gonna swing his axe down on Scar. Those miss.
Yep.
Speaking of which, Scar.
I asked Scar's going to take the Minotaur back.
The 19 gets through. Nice. Sirio is going to
I guess
stay
the
where...
Minotaur must have 69 hit points left.
69?
You said nice.
Yeah, I don't know why else you would have said that. Other than
The
Yeah,
way
it's
that
the
you
only
said it,
reason
I
to
mean,
say nice.
other than
You did that straight
conditional.
up, just nice.
Sirio is going to say, look... Is actually going to say to Sirach, should we go out there and fight the dragon or try and break through here? What do you think?
Well, the undead can probably handle this, and to beat that dragon, we all need to be there.
You 5 minutes later, all of my undead are dead.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
There's a cleric in here.
I'll be fine.
Sirio says, I'll follow your lead. Let's do it. And he pops himself back out here, moves next to Grulch, has a sling. He's going to take a pot shot at the dragon. This is such a bad idea, he shouts.
Yes.
That's a miss.
It's also a melee weapon.
You can use the staff as a melee, yes.
Yeah, as intended.
The Phaendar survivors all start lining up near the creek bed. They see the dragon, and they're probably shitting themselves right now, but they're here to fight.
Can't stop shitting myself.
I don't know. I didn't catch that one.
I feel like I already made that joke today.
They're actually going to shoot the Iron Wing sergeant that's trying to climb on the edge still.
Arcloyd, did I make that joke today already?
I think so. About who, though?
Yeah, I can't remember.
I think it was one of the irregulars.
Only one shot gets through, unfortunately. But they do hit him. All right, the sergeant here, he's going to finish climbing, I think, and get back into the fight. Yeah, that's enough. He's at least on the other side of the wall now. But he's done for the moment. The other sergeant is doing something you don't know what. The rock is staying where it is. Iagara has a javelin out. She's going to throw it at boss. And then she's going to say, plug the hole! That's a fucking failure. What's Spanky doing?
Spanky is trying to reason with the dragon in the language of all forest creatures.
The dragon ignores him completely.
Damn.
Unless if you want to roll for it.
I don't think he has anything on the sheet that I could roll for that.
I know, but I will allow a D100 roll. If you roll 100 on the dot, I'll do something.
All right.
Let's have some fun with it at least. Nope.
Damn.
Nice try, though. Akrib crosses the bridge, stepping over dead hobgoblin bodies. Mogren sighs, and he actually looks at Surak for a moment. And he says, you know, I didn't expect to die today fighting a dragon. Before heading outside.
Well, change is inevitable.
I mean, that's also pretty dumb, because you did come here knowing there was a dragon here. So,
True.
Is Ilnam fighting or staying?
I'm staying in my safety cloud.
Wall.
I mean, unless all of my guys die, in which case I'll come out.
Start raising random dead bodies in the middle of the fight. Go, go!
No, I'll just unleash all my fury and then roll a new character.
I really need Ilnam to live.
That's it.
This most army of undead is just it's too powerful.
My goal is to destroy as many of them as possible in this fight, if you haven't guessed yet.
I figured.
2 are already down. I want to try and take out a few of the big guys, too, still.
Well, one of them is down regularly. The other is down forever.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm assuming, well, we never actually clarified, but I'm saying fuck it because I don't want to do paperwork. So I'm going to say he's dead forever.
Look, I looked for it, too. I couldn't find anything definitive, but as far as I'm aware, in like how like the video games work and everything, if you use the cure, it's almost like fighting trolls. If you use like the cure spell on something that would stay down forever, it's down forever. Kind of like how when you kill a troll with fire or acid, it's down forever.
Again, I can't even remember the circumstances that the debate was up for. That's why I said I'm hand waving. Yeah. I don't care about the argument anymore.
Anyway,
it's paperwork.
Did you move wall?
Yeah.
Okay, Surak.
Alright, well I can technically attack the dragon in melee with the hand axe. Through a combination of lunge.
You could also throw it.
You can I don't think hand axes have a range increment.
They should. They are throwable.
Yeah, let me go check.
Throwing weapons, daggers, clubs, short spears, darts, javelins, throwing axes,
yeah, they don't have
arrows.
Throwing axes. Okay.
Yeah, they don't have a
shuriken and nets are thrown weapons.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. So it will ruin my AC, but I can hit that dragon. And if I hit, it'll be what, 3/6 plus whatever?
Okay.
I'm probably dead anyways.
I should point out, you're gonna just like jump up and slice him?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to take lunge to get the 5 feet extra, but
yeah, this is a weird
You got
thing.
that bull strength, man. You got that +4.
Yeah.
This is a weird thing. You would assume you can throw a tomahawk, right?
Exactly. That's why
yeah.
Famously, right? Yeah, and then hand axe. Tomahawks, war hatchets, and other such names usually refer to hand axes.
Yeah.
It's in the description
Wild.
of hand axe, but hand axe also says, unlike throwing axes, is not well balanced for graceful tumbling motion. So it's like, so you're saying you can't throw a tomahawk?
Alright, well, be prepped
that's
to
very
heal me,
strange.
because I'm gonna fucking die.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna do everything. I'm gonna take lunge with a swift action. I'm gonna charge. I'm gonna run all the way over here. That's the closest square. This is at 2 with 1 attack. God. Alright.
Good luck.
It's 23. I don't think that.
No, 23 will miss.
That's with the +4 to your strength modifier?
Yeah.
Damn.
And
So you lunge up, you try
+2
to
from the thing.
you try to slash the dragon, but you just miss catching air instead, like right near its foot.
I think I have to roll like an 8 or better to hit if it's a 26
Yeah, you do.
on that, so yeah, awkward.
Well, the dragon ignores the fuck out of you because he's focused completely on the giant right now. He actually lands on the ground for a moment. And he just sort of like crawls. It's very snake-like. You notice like this dragon is actually very skinny compared to what you would expect from other dragons. But he just goes right up in front of the giant's face. And Ibzariak will immediately claw and bite down on him. Ooh.
Damn. Damn.
All 3 of those hit, by the way.
Fuck.
And that's also a confirmed crit. That could have been a lot worse, though. 20, 30, 46. Purge is still up, but, he looks like he's been fucked up by this thing.
Is the dragon still at 15 feet?
No, he's on the ground.
Weak.
Now's your chance.
Now that it's just after your turn. Now's your chance.
Fortunately, he moves before the dragon, so it'll take a while to come back around.
Legendary feature. Extra turn.
That's entirely possible.
Salakot. He has a bunch of these still. Very few channels left, though. He's gonna save the channel just in case. He's going to, let's see. What does this do again? Yeah, he's gonna cast Cure Light Wounds on Scar. And he's just gonna do... Fuck, I rolled like shit. He's gonna do 5 damage to Scar. But you do get a will saving throw.
Even with a +4, that doesn't help anything. Wait. No, never mind. Even any bonuses that you gave me wouldn't add up.
Oh, well.
I only got a +1 on the save, so.
Yeah, so that only gave me the 14.
Well, Scar takes 5 damage.
So I have channel resistance +4 or whatever. So I thought that applied. Never mind.
Well, King sees an opportunity, drops the bow, and just charges in. He is still raging, I believe. Uh, 24. Was he part of the
He was over
extra...
there when he cast it.
Mm.
You ran him across the battlefield, but he started over there.
Yeah.
I think that's still, even with the +2 there, that's 25. I think that still misses.
Well, it's only a +1.
Only +1. Yeah, it still misses.
Extra ground only applies if he's the only one around it, and you put him right in next to the other giant thing. So.
All right, Grulch.
All right. Grulch is going to go ahead and move forward and then cast Spiritual Weapon aimed at the dragon. So
here we go.
A big, great, shimmering, magical greatsword appears in the air and just starts swinging at the dragon all on its own. And this is counts as a force attack. It's a magical weapon. +1 from
20.
prayer.
26.
26 9 force damage.
Let me check. I think that's close. You said force damage?
Yes, 9 force damage.
He's not flat-footed, is he? No, he's not.
He's acted.
Yeah. That just hits.
Nice.
Yeah, he didn't. He felt that.
Grulch will give a great big blood for Gorum. And that is his turn.
Okay, the forest soldiers. 7 shots on boss. Actually, yeah, 7 shots on boss.
All at -1.
Which ones are firing?
They're shooting boss.
No, which ones are firing?
The 7 in the back. These 7 here. I think only the 25 gets through,
Which is a
10 damage.
24.
which is 24. That's 10. All right. So your boss takes 10. This is 3 on Scar.
Which 3?
The 3 that are right next to him, so the battle axe guys.
If you fire at me from in melee, doesn't mean I get an up attack against you.
No, they're using battle axes. They're not shooting.
Nothing.
Nothing. The others will use their glaives on boss.
-1 to attack and damage.
25. Does that go in?
Mm-hmm. Although
All right,
it's a -1 to damage, and I only took 9 last time too.
So 18 damage total to boss.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that was a productive round. Anton, you're up.
All right, let's do a run by fruiting. Move there and do a bluff feint on the dragon.
Good luck. Although I should point out, that's really good. I should point out he is occupied, so you would get the sneak attack on him from where you are.
Oh,
But you definitely have it next turn no matter what.
sweet. We're both +12 for this roll. Me for causing it, and him for resisting.
Yep. All right, what's boss doing?
One in front of him.
For it. Well, that guy's tired of living. Yeah, he's dead. You see 3 people just charge in on the dragon. And they're all going to start slashing. Oh shit, one of them actually hits. Only for 5 though, but that's still pretty good. Aubryn is going to move over here and she's going to channel positive for everybody. So everybody that is within the range, take 10 healing. That will include Mogren, Surak, Anton, and Grulch.
Oh, cool, got it.
And herself. All right, so now the dragon's surrounded, but I don't think it's going to matter much. Brute.
Done.
Okay. Purge. It's going to take a step back. He's been fucked up royally by this thing. What is he going to do? Takes a 5-foot step back, and he's actually going to move back across the other side of the bridge. He does not want to tango with the dragon right now. Surviving Minotaur is going to go after Scar. And I think those miss.
Yep.
Scar.
Minotaur.
Go for it. 17 gets through for 9.
It's a +1 damage.
For 10.
One.
All right. Ciro's like, now's the chance. Start shooting him. He waddles up with his staff. Misses. Everybody on the other side of the crease going to take pot shots at the dragon. All of them miss. This is not looking good for them. You don't know what's going on down south with the Rockin' Sergeant here. But the other sergeant here, he has his sword drawn, and he charges in and is going to start slashing at nearest person he sees, which is one of the rangers. And strike them down for 6. All right. And now Igara, she's going to get involved because she doesn't like boss. So she's actually going to risk a little bit, move in. Are you ready? I think the 23.
Who?
Boss. 23?
Oh, no.
Okay, she misses then. What's Spanky doing?
Spanky is wishing he was up next to that dragon. Give me what for, but he is content where he is.
Akari charges in the front of the dragon. Actually, no. He's actually going to go after the sergeant first. If he can take that guy down, and then we can focus everything on the dragon. He misses. Magrin charges in. Let's see what he can do. Miss. Ilnam, you're staying where you are. Wall. Sirach.
Alright, well. I think I'm just gonna walk up there. Let me see, is there... I will switch my arrow deflection to vital strike since I have to walk.
Oh, boy.
So let me note that down real quick. Alright. Walking over there. and hand axing it up.
Go ahead.
That's not the right number. Alright, so I think I have all the correct modifiers still. Yeah. So this is just one attack. One, yeah, I'll be fine. Does a
There we
33
go.
hit?
33 hits.
+1 to all that damage.
Now let me read. So
Oh,
roll the weapons damage dice for the attack twice.
I want to point out, he noticed you now.
Does that include the Dragonbane damage? Is that part of the weapons damage, or is that separate?
Hold on. Let me read it real quick again. Bane weapon excels against it. It's the enhancement bonus is +2, better than its actual bonus.
Yep.
It deals just an extra 2d6. That's all it does. Which you rolled. It's in there. Right?
Also deals an extra. Yeah. Oh, it's just the wording of Vital Strike is you deal the weapons damage twice.
Oh, you're talking about Vital Strike.
Yeah.
Let me double check
And so
that.
I want to know if the Dragonbane damage counts as the weapons damage or a separate thing.
That would be a separate thing, I think, but I'm just gonna double read it. No. Roll the weapons damage dice for the attack twice and add the results together before adding bonuses from strength, weapon abilities, and other damage. Okay. So yeah, roll attack again, and just the first damage will go up.
Okay, so just the...
So you got the 7 slashing damage from the Dragonbane portion, and 12 plus whatever.
So 13 plus 8.
Or 13 plus whatever.
Yeah, so just a d6, then?
What was just a d6 there?
Is the base damage?
Yes.
Okay. Whole 5, so...
So 12, 13, 18 plus 8.
Yeah.
18.
26.
26, not bad.
Pretty good.
Solid hit.
Yep.
He notices you now.
Yeah, I thought he might. But this time I don't have all the reduced AC. Not that it matters, because he's still going to hit me every time.
Ibzariak just... Ibzariak just roars in your face. And he shouts, "You fool, I'm going to eat you and destroy you." Does he have something to help him here? No, he doesn't. He cannot do that. All right, claw, bite. You ready?
Yep.
Oof.
Yep.
Ooh,
Yep.
No.
Yep. Okay,
Are you
so
dead?
28.
That's 39.
39.
Yeah.
Not dead.
Are you still standing?
Yeah. I'm at 16. Out of 65.
Salakut's actually going to stand pat right now. King is going to slash.
Never did replace that tree armor, did you?
Nope.
King misses. Grolch.
All right,
Tree armor's
Grolch
pretty good, okay?
is going to go ahead and just run. Get into this fray. Have to wait until next turn to actually do anything. But while he does that, his spiritual weapon is going to keep swing. That spiritual spectral greatsword is going to keep swinging at the dragon.
All right.
I mean, you could charge.
Oh, fuck. That's a hit.
Ooh,
Not
nice.
a confirmed crit, sadly.
4 damage.
I have 5 force damage.
You're whittling him down.
See, I don't know if that benefits from I guess it doesn't because it counts as a separate entity. So yeah, 4 damage.
All right, same thing that the forest soldiers have been doing. 7 shots on boss. You ready?
Sure. Hold on.
That's a -1 to all of those.
I know. What's boss's AC again? 24, 23?
24.
24.
So 2 hits.
So 2 hits, 6 and 5.
-1
Oh.
each, so
Yeah.
5 and 4.
5
So
and
9.
4. So 9 damage. The 2 with the glaives on boss.
Still have 3 rounds of that. So
They both miss, and now the 3 axes on Scar. Oh, those 3 hit.
mm-hmm.
So -1 on each of them. So 8, 6, and 3. So 8 and 9. 9,
17.
17. Yeah. Top of the order, Anton.
All right. Let's move back to here and try to shoot the dragon.
Are you using a Dragonbane arrow?
Yes.
Okay. That just misses.
Is that including the all the buffs we have?
Anton doesn't get that. He was on the other side of the river.
What about the arrows? Are they +2?
The arrows have been included.
They have been included on that with the +2 on them?
They should.
What about the
All
fact that he's trying really hard?
Or
Oh, and
wasn't there a bless earlier?
didn't I?
Wait,
I
no,
did-
wait, hold on. There was a bless earlier. I forgot about that.
Oh
And
yeah,
I
Auburn.
did also taunt it. No, find it. So it should be down to its touch AC. It should be
Oh.
flat-footed.
Well,
Oh, yeah, he
you
did get
didn't
that.
say
He
that.
did
If
do
that's
that.
if that's the case, it does hit.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So
And
that's
let me roll
16.
my sneak attack.
So it's 16 plus.
Plus some amount of sneak attack.
I'm looking that up now. I'm sorry. Sneak attack. Plus 2d6.
All right.
Actually, what level are you guys at right now?
6.
17.
6.
I mean, if
I
you
think-
say it, no one calls it.
I think it should be
You are
a
not
3d6 now.
You are not at level 17.
Yeah, who said that?
You're asking what level is sneak attack now?
Yeah, I think it should be 3d6 at.
But I'm a 4th level rogue.
Oh, you
level
took
wizard.
a. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, you remember he's 1 level wizard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
took an actual wizard level.
I believe it's 2 wizard levels. Is that
Yeah,
correct?
2 wizard.
Yes.
Boss.
Yeah, 2 wizard levels.
Yeah, the special person next to me.
Igara. Go for it.
Whack.
Both of those hit.
So 48.
Was that 48?
Unless there's +1 damage? Is that
Yeah. No, she's still standing, though.
a thing, Gary?
Do what?
+1 damage?
Yeah,
So
all
50.
the.
So that's 50 damage.
She's still standing, but I'll make a note. Hold on.
Well, I hope so. It's your job to take care of her hit points. I've just been mentally calculating all these people's hit points this entire game.
Yep.
Auburn.
Person has taken 87 damage.
Auburn's like, don't let up!
Oh, thank God Auburn's here.
She moves closer to try and get behind Sirach.
Half these people are going to take a break right now.
Union break. Get that coffee. in.
Auburn is going to move closer, and she's going to cast a spell to give you healing, Sirach.
I never saw this coming. Who would have guessed?
Sorry, my dear Auburn. It's tea time.
Oh. Kind of missed that.
She's using one of her higher spells for Cure Moderate Wounds.
So +1?
Is it?
I figure if it scales like potions, it should be 2, right?
I apologize. 13. You're right.
Add 1. Still within dying range of this dragon.
Brutes stay where they are.
I mean, of course, if it ever refreshes its breath attack, then you're all just fucking dead anyway.
Purge actually moves closer to the darkness over here.
Get away.
And turns into a tree.
Wild.
This is our hidey corner.
Yeah.
I mean, you see just nothing but like wounds on his front back and chest and scars. It looks like one of his ears has been severely clipped, almost falling off of him. So
only cowards and the masters of the universe.
Walk it off.
Purge is not a fighter. He's only here because you asked him to be here.
No, he's just a big fucking idiot.
Yep.
Speaking of idiots, the Minotaur is going to try and kill Scar again. Never mind. Go ahead, Scar.
Alright, against the Minotaur.
Both of those miss. Oh, wait, no. The 15 gets through because of the +1.
So 9 damage.
Alright.
I should probably be doing the regen on Scar sometimes.
You are, like, in Mortal Kombat with this fucking Minotaur. I love it.
I wanted to do the theme song for a minute there, but I couldn't just remember it. For some reason, I could not remember the Mortal Kombat theme.
You couldn't remember just screaming Mortal Kombat?
I can't.
That's,
it's not coming to me.
That's completely wrong.
Yeah, no, as I said, it's not coming to me.
Yeah, I get it. You actually were talking about the music. Yeah,
the bit tune is not there.
Yeah.
All right, 11 shots on the dragon. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
They're all going to miss, probably. The only way they can hit is if it's with a crit. Speaking of the devil.
Look at that. Oh, look at that.
2 crits. What is that, 10?
It looks like it, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
10
man.
whole damage.
You guys are starting to whittle him down a little bit. He's not looking good.
I just discovered how I'm going to do video intros from now on. Me poorly remembering 8-bit intros to video games. Oh, it's going to be awesome video render and just in the background. Me just doing that, though.
Just sitting there going.
That's also free use then as well, too. You can do that.
Well, it's also not the right songs. It's the same way that if you ever get the Superman theme mixed up with the Indiana Jones theme.
The Ironwing Sergeant casts Cure Light Wounds on the dragon. It heals up for 7.
Wow.
Just completely invalidates one of those crits they work so hard for. Bastard.
Which guy is that?
It's this guy right here.
You see in the sky, the other sergeant seems to have taken flight again, and he's moving up again.
Also a second dragon.
Iagara, she's standing her ground. You know what? She's going to strike and move. So, let's do it. Ooh. Do all 3 of those hit?
No.
Only the first 2 hit. So 14 and 7. 23 on boss.
It's actually 21 minus, 2.
Okay, 21 on boss. Well, no, that was 15, 16, 17. Yeah, 21. You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and then I, hit you when you move away from me.
I know. She will take that risk, but she's caddying back in.
I guess not, then.
Go ahead. No, you missed completely.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
one to both.
I can tell. Well, yeah, it doesn't matter, though. It's in red.
Oh, yeah.
Red means I rolled a 1.
Spanky?
Let's see. Spanky's just going to shake his fist angrily at the gods.
Akri is going to try and take down this sergeant. Nope. Mogren's going to try and take down the dragon. Nope. Ilnam, you're going to look pretty.
I cast Wish.
Nice try. Wall, you're going to look pretty, I assume.
And little did nobody know, the man who took down the dragon was a drill sergeant named Zim.
Good reference. Sirach.
Yeah, let me just check something real quick. Okay, what is disabled?
Disabled status?
Yep. Stable creature, single move or standard action each round. So I have speed. Okay. Okay.
He's not disabled, or you're going to try and do something to disable him.
No, I'm gonna activate a cheat code later. Okay. So I'm gonna take my hand axe attacks.
Go
And
ahead.
I think I
See if
will
you can hit.
use the hero point to buff my second one. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Fuck it. Might as well. So here, this is with the temp attack and damage stuff already in.
Alright.
So the second one, oh, that's the wrong button. Never mind. The
Okay.
second one
Even
is a billion.
better.
Yeah,
+1.
that's in
Everything.
there. That's in there.
Those both
Sorry,
hit.
okay.
Okay.
What's
so
the total?
that's
So let's see, 14 plus...
14 plus, so 37?
So hold on.
Wait, no.
16,
30,
20, 28,
42?
5, 42. Not bad.
42.
Ooh,
yeah.
you get a nice gash in his
Yeah.
chest.
That's fucking
Now, I
beautiful.
assume he's very angry at me.
Oh, he yelps in pain, but
So-
he's... Oh, fuck.
So I'm gonna
There's a big problem, though. He's surrounded, and he doesn't like that.
I'm gonna use a cheat code.
And what's your cheat code here?
Alright, so I'm gonna take my free move action from that item to switch
Okay.
out my feats for endurance and die hard.
I
You know
love
he's
it.
about to smack your ass around.
I'm gonna make sure that that's legal, but because they're listed under here, right?
Ibzariak,
Uh-oh.
it's... You know what, I'll allow
I'm
it.
just gonna try and not die.
Ibzariak is actually going to do something. He's going to outstretch his wings and just
I
take
want
into
to
the
check my
sky.
legality.
But he's going to use the wings to hit you first.
Now,
Oh.
is that going to incur attacks of opportunity from everyone surrounding him if he's because that's movement, right?
Yes, it is. Everybody else gets an attack of opportunity.
Okay, well, the 23 hits.
All right, so you take 9 damage.
Yeah.
So everyone roll. Start with Sirach, because if you get one attack, if it's it might be nasty. We'll see.
Yep.
Check
Okay.
something.
Grolch, I believe you
axe.
get an attack too.
Yes, I will.
20.
I was going to see if
30.
my spiritual weapon gets attacked. I don't think it does because the spiritual weapon like stays on them.
I believe it does not.
Yeah, because it's just like it's basically.
Mogren actually hit.
There you go.
motherfucker.
Okay, I cannot. And there's nothing I think I can do about that attack. So
Grulch gets nothing.
None of that. Oh, the longsword brigade almost hits. Look at that. And Akri. All right. So Mogren gets 5 in. But Ibzariak is now like 50 feet in the air. And I'm just going to put him over here for the sake of it. You notice that his mouth, it looks like there's smoke starting to come out of it again.
oh boy.
Salakut goes right near to Igara and pops a spell for cure moderate wounds. So
Wait, who's doing that?
the cleric, he's doing it on Igara.
Which there's another cleric outside?
No, inside.
How is he casting through the walls?
He's not. He's casting it on Igara, not the dragon.
Oh, sorry. They both have I names. Also, they both have no names visible on their tokens.
Igara's with an E.
How would I know that?
Doesn't the order say it?
No.
No.
All I see is token and the number 9.
Yep. They don't have names.
That's weird.
Just
Okay.
more evidence that you don't ever look at the stream or any recorded videos.
I see the item labels here. I don't understand that.
Well, then I'm just going to go back to humming the incorrect Mortal Kombat theme.
King rushes over here to stab this guy.
Yeah, he was probably a traitor anyway.
He misses. Grulch.
All right. Grulch's spiritual weapon is going to continue to attack the dragon.
Yeah, that can go up to 50 feet.
I think it can. Let me double check it because it just stays on them.
Oh, well, if that's the case, I mean, that still misses.
That still miss, but I'm pretty sure I'll double check that distance. But I'm like it just follows them around until I tell them otherwise. Range 100 feet plus 10 per level, so no, it should be fine.
All right, you're good then. So
other than that, Grulch is going to cast Shield of Faith on himself to give himself a +4 AC bonus, since it looks like he's about to get some acid in the face.
Which was a reflex save, so it's just a very weird choice you've made.
Well, Grulch doesn't know that.
Well, I mean, I think like Gary does, though.
Right, it's not an actual attack, is it? Well, I still want it just in case he comes back down. Fuck it. I only have 18.
Yeah, in case somebody tries to attack my corpse.
I can't do anything else from this range, really. So.
All right, the forest soldiers are going to do what they do best: shoot the fuck out of boss there. One of them gets through.
Yep, 9 damage.
All right, boss is getting whittled. 2 forest soldiers with their glaives. Neither mitt. 3 on Scar. 21 or 20?
Nope.
All right, so 5 damage.
Yep.
Top of the order, Anton.
All right. Let's bluff on the dragon again.
Okay. Not bad. Will Ibzariak see it? No.
Oh, I got lucky.
Boss. Yeah, that guy's dead. Auburn is going to do another channel positive energy for everybody that's around. Everybody get 11 healing. Brutes, they're staying. Hurge is staying. Minotaur. Minotaur is gonna beat the shit out of Scar. And miss. That runs out now, right? That thing is almost done with the negatives. Gary?
It's got about 2 more rounds.
2 more rounds? All right. Scar, go ahead. Both those hit this time. Was that 18, 17? 18, I think, right? Oh, the Minotaur looks like it's barely standing at this point. Sirio's gonna sling a bullet. Because he does not have anything else. And it misses. It probably was going to miss anyway. Alright, the sergeant. He's going to start stabbing people that's in front of him. That's a miss, I believe. Yeah. Anton,
Yes.
you see the rock fly ahead, and it's like about 30 some odd feet in the air. You see the sergeant on there. He has his bow out, and he's aiming at you and going to take a pop shot.
All right.
And I think those miss.
You would need to hit an AC 22.
That's good to know. Oh well. Let's see. What does Iagara have for herself? She drinks a potion of Cure Moderate. For more health. And you notice that she just has like a smile on her face, and she shouts, "Make sure that hole is plugged! Do not let them through!" What's Spanky doing?
Spanky's going to curse the skies.
Akri is going to stab a bitch then. Oh, is anything else Spanky doing? I'm sorry.
No, I'm good.
Akri finally hits. He felt that.
Sergeant's still up. Didn't he have an arrow sticking out of his back?
Who?
Sergeant. The one that was climbing up, right?
Yeah, he's here still. He's still alive. Won't be
Damn.
for probably in a second. Mogren charges him. Mogren cuts him down, though. Oh, that sergeant's dead. 2 down, 1 to go. Ilnam and Wall stay. Sirach.
Yep. That dragon seems very angry.
You think?
Just a little. How far up is this? The rock and the dude?
The rock, they are about 15 feet in the air.
Okay, well.
The dragon is 50 feet in the air.
Alright, and I can reach 15 feet.
But riddle me this: if the train is heading out of Houston, Texas, at 50 miles an hour.
God damn it. Okay, so I'm gonna go like all the way over here to get out of lines and stuff. And I will just punch the thing normally.
Gonna run up and jump and punch?
Still have lunge.
Go for it.
So yep. Let's see. Power attack. 29
Ooh!
for 15. Nat 1 on the damage. Nor you can that bird.
You jump up, uppercut the rock right in its beak, knocking it in the throat, and the rock comes tumbling down. Holy shit, dude!
Well,
You're yuking the fuck out of the bird. This
yeah,
guy's not going to be happy in a
bird.
moment. He tumbles 15 feet to the ground, so he takes what, 3d6? Or 2d6?
I don't know what falling damage is in this game.
I think it's it's d6 per feet, so...
D6 per
looked
10
it up
feet.
last time. I can't remember. Yeah,
Oh, per 10 feet. All right, so he takes... Fine.
Takes a couple.
Fuck, I did it again.
Now, is there anything that I can take that will make me not get immediately melted?
He's also now prone on the ground.
Yep.
That was not good for him.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot I got that dragon on sneak attack. There's something special I can do.
What's that?
Bewildering it. It takes a -2 penalty to AC and a further -2 against attacks made by me.
Just by you, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been good to know from before. But I'll keep that in mind. That's all right.
I'm so used to that. It's a brand new ability.
God, there's so many choices here. What's his movement speed?
Yeah, I got a whole nothing, so...
Ibzariak. Let's see.
Bless you.
Thank you. Oh, he has a fucking massive movement speed. All right. A 200 fly. That's pretty good. So that's 40, 90, and then you can do another 100 to go over this way. Cool. Ibzariak is going to hit and run you, Sirach. He comes down, strikes at you with his claws, and then goes back up.
Okay. I get a counterattack?
I will allow one counterattack, yes, but you take 14...
All of that damage, yeah.
22 damage.
I think...
You're the main target right now.
Alright, so one attack with the axe misses.
Alright. And then he flies over here, and he is about... no, he's going to go further. I know what he'll do. He flies over here. And
Oh, that's not great.
you notice that there's more smoke and caustic fluids coming out of his mouth again. It looks like he's getting ready.
That's fucking bad.
Man, that would be a good time
Actually,
to bone shaker him into the river.
Actually, that's for the best. I mean, you guys
Why?
saw that the way that I was holding the measuring tool. I was measuring a line that got all of you at once. So going after the NPCs is the best case.
All they need to do is scatter.
Or not.
Salikut.
I mean, the fact it takes a whole turn to charge it up just means it's never going to be effective on anybody.
Well, I think it's a timed recharge,
It is.
not a like you take one. I think he just has it next turn.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's telegraphing it then.
He is telegraphing it.
He is just
yeah.
an idiot then.
Yep.
That's right, I called you an idiot. Target me. You have a 50% chance to miss no matter what.
True.
Waste it.
Salikut's gonna stay where he is.
It's also why I'd also have no idea to use Bone Shaker, because I can't fucking see. It's the trade-off.
King's going in and is gonna hit a guy while he's down. And still miss. Even with all that. Grolch.
First off, the spiritual greatsword is going to keep attacking the dragon
Mm-hmm.
and miss again.
That's a miss.
And then Grolsch is going to come down here to the center. Oh, shit. And pop off a channel. Help out everybody really quick. And then I'm going to try to work my way over to Surok to get a real healing spell on him. But we'll start with a channel, which is, I think, 3d6. Let me check. Yep, 3d6.
Surek's at what, like 16 again?
I'm at 9.
Ah, just a little bit less.
Yeah.
Shit, only 8 health for everybody in the vicinity.
That's still good. That's still something.
Hey, I heal Surek, right?
Yeah.
It does. It
And
does.
it puts you at 1 more than I thought you were at.
Yep.
Now I just have to get down there and try to actually get a real pure serious on you.
Blood for the blood god. Except for that blood, put it back in.
Yeah.
No. You keep your blood. We need their blood.
6 shots on boss. Are you ready?
If I say no, what happens?
Nothing. Ignore that. That's a punch. One gets through for 9. 7th guy drops the bow, pulls out a glaive, and moves in to plug the hole. Another guy with glaive goes after boss. Misses. Axes on Scar. 18?
No.
Alright, they're done. Anton.
We now have 1 round left of prayer.
All right, if Anton, he's going to go up to here. Is the dragon high enough in elevation that he can see it?
Dragon is still about 50 feet in the air. From the size of the wall, you can see it. Yes, you can take a shot if you want. But it will, from the range, it's probably going to be difficult.
Well, I still have that feint on him.
All right. Make it count. That's not going to hit.
Does that include the -2 AC for being whatever?
Oh, yeah. What is like -4?
Yeah,
Yeah, -4 for him.
Still not going to be enough.
Really?
Let me see. Hold on. -4?
Yeah, minus
Yeah,
4.
it was like -2 for all of us, and then an additional -2 for attacks Anton makes.
Yeah, and it
Mhm.
should be flat-footed for this.
I was counting the flat-footed in that.
Okay.
Actually, well,
Didn't you hit it before?
yeah,
25 when it was
yeah,
flat-footed?
yeah. That actually would be a hit then, even with the range penalty. Okay, you got him. Nice shot.
And 6 damage from sneak attack.
So that's 20 total.
Yeah.
Ooh, he did not like that. Actually, as it looks like he's about to like get his breath wet ready, you get a nice shot like right in his side, in his neck, and he yelps in pain. You just see scales and blood start flowing from his body. The arrow that you shoot is like wedged deep in him, and it feels like it's burning. It looks like it's burning his skin.
Where is Anton?
He's on top of this dead rock here.
Oh, sorry. I'm used to looking for the one with no background in your image, and it's like, all these guys have background. What are you firing?
Dragonbane arrows.
No,
Dragonbane
what's
arrows from a
what,
+1 short
from
bow.
what kind of bow?
+1 short bow.
Short bow, okay.
I included range penalties. With the negatives, you still just get the hit in.
No, I was just wondering because I thought most bows could fire up to 70 feet away. So I was like, what range penalties?
Well, he's 50 feet in the air still.
Yeah, but that's additive. It's not.
Hmm.
I mean, it's not even. That's not even additive. It's a horizontal plane, and then it's just a little bit
Yeah.
up. So
I'm gonna start doing Pythagoras.
well, you shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to. It's usually these
Should.
rules are simplified that it's just 50 feet up is still the same as 50 feet down in
Yeah,
the
I know what you
distance.
Boss is gonna go.
I should probably remember to heal him.
Is he almost down?
I'm not telling you, even though you can see.
Hmm. I'm trying to do fair play here with it. Oh, that's a hit. Only one hit though.
28 damage.
Still standing.
I mean, it's not like there's only 3 other guys in a line ready to come fill in the space anyway.
Moves over here. Brute and Hurge are done. Minotaur. Probably gonna get one more attack in on Scar. There we go. 28 and 27 and 20.
It's only the 27.
Damn it. All right, 16. That's what I wanted to see. Go ahead, Scar. Retaliate. See if you can take out the Minotaur.
Well, first I'm gonna heal. I don't know how many times my gas have gone down because I forgot to heal.
Yeah, that's just enough to take him out. Only the first one hit, though. All right, the Minotaurs are gone. Close that sheet. Sirio shouts, "Watch the breath! Run!"
Oh, teller of obvious truths.
Well, everybody scatters.
And that's when we called him Captain Obvious.
Here he comes to save the day.
The Weaver of Tales already known.
So everyone basically scatters into the 4 winds there. The surviving sergeant, God, he's really fucked, isn't he? He's going to stand up. King's going to get his attack on. And strike him. Ooh, that's nasty. Okay. But he's also going to strike King back. Actually, you know what? No, fuck that. He's going to do something different. Hey, Anton.
Oh boy, yeah.
You see a ball of flame come out of the sergeant's hands. He just like pelts it in your face.
I don't like this.
There's now a burning globe of fire that rolls in the direction it points to, and it burns those it strikes. It moves 30 feet around. As part of its movement, it can ascend or jump up to 30 feet and strike a target. If it enters a space with a creature, it stops moving for the round and deals 3d6 points of damage to that creature. And I rolled like shit, so roll a reflex save, please. You take 2 damage.
It says reflex negates, not halves.
You take no damage.
Well,
That was a
You're
waste
gonna
of
burn my
fucking.
raccoon if you do that again.
That was a waste of fucking time. All right,
well, it's multi-round.
that is true, and it's
Unless
also
he dies.
that is true, and it's also going to roll further. Iagara wants to take out Boss, so Iagara's going to move in, and she's going to attempt a big strike. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, that misses.
Yep.
Although next round, that thing's finally gone. Spanky. Spanky does nothing?
Right, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Akri's gonna stab this guy and give him, 4 for 7?
And people really need to stop lining up.
Mogren's gonna hide over here. Ilnam Wall, Surok, what are you
I
doing?
mean, a number of y'all are in a line, so you can't really say anything.
What's up, idiot?
You know what you just did?
Hey, I still have
Everybody
5
in
feet
a
of
line.
movement.
Okay.
Moving in to
Are
hit,
you
then
playing
move
Connect
back?
4?
I would say if someone was playing Connect 4, you would just
Oh.
won the game.
The one that I actually want to go to, I think, is this one. It's slightly better on the line. It's still not great. Anyways, I'm gonna hit this dude with a vital strike thing.
All right.
Bonk.
He's dead.
Sick. That was an extra 8 damage.
Yeah, you just, like, pop him in the head.
Cool.
It's Ibzariak's turn. He laughs, a guttural laugh, as everybody kind of scatters. And then he moves over here.
Sure does.
Oh, this is the most bang for the buck, isn't it?
You're the one that moved all the NPCs.
Yeah.
I'm saying not really. I just put 4 of them in a row for you, but
You did?
Yeah.
I didn't even see that.
I mean, if you're not paying attention to
Or,
my measuring tool, I can't really spell that any better for you.
Only hits 2.
Yeah, I had 4 on the line.
Oh, like this?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
See, maybe you ought to let me play the dragon sometime. That's all I'm saying. You know I'd kill these people.
Well, I'm about to kill people right now.
You know,
so-
you could do this instead.
I could.
Yeah, but that's only
Or
3.
this. Or
That's 2.
Or this.
But this one gets
That's only
5.
one.
Where it gets 5? I see 4.
80 feet.
Oh,
I
yeah, he's all
only
the way over there,
s-
isn't he?
I mean, I only see 4.
5.
Oh, that's right. 'Cause my problem is that
Yeah.
you've got Anton is on top of somebody with a red mark through them. So I keep thinking there's a dead person there. Because, Anton's token is see-through, basically. So the red
Yeah,
mark
so he's
is
got
going...
that
Yeah.
one line going through.
You see the caustic breath coming out again, and it's about to just get nasty. Ooh, fuck. Saving throw for everybody. Anton, roll yours.
I mean, Anton's the only PC in the row, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. Oh my
Oh,
god.
just missed
3
it.
6s, all 5s.
Oh, no, nope.
Shit.
Single
Come
2,
on.
3, 4.
Akri
Christ.
misses. I think Akri is dead. I gotta double check that.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna vaporize any NPC.
No,
Yeah.
there
That kind of
might
damage
be.
total.
I think one of them might live. We'll find out.
I don't know what King's hit point total was, but he has...
Oh, that was just the first one matters there. It doesn't matter. She takes half, but she was already damaged, so she's gonna go down, I think, no matter what. King had like 10 HP at that point.
If he had 10 HP, then he's fine.
I think so.
Because his damage resistance would kick in. Plus, he's fine up until his total death negative HP. So
He misses.
Plus half work, even when you go to 0 for the first time, you actually stay at 1 for another round.
Plus, I think he also has the ability to burn rage turns to negate damage that would kill him.
So doing the damage for everybody.
Well,
Anton, you take 47. This PC is just vaporized completely. She takes the brunt of it. She had 19 left.
How many hit points does Anton have now?
-3.
Oh,
Anton's down.
Okay.
Akri takes 47. He had 44. He's down.
So he's also at -3 or 4?
Technically, he would be dead as an NPC.
Okay, well, what if we like him, okay?
Oh, if you want to heal him, go ahead. King!
in fairness, I don't like him.
King takes 47, and he's at like -30.
Yeah, but what's his total health normally?
-37, I should say. Excuse me. His total health would be 42.
It's a half work, right?
Yeah.
Again,
he
he's
should-
got the ability. He also has, as a barbarian, he has the ability that he can burn rage turns to negate certain amounts of damage if it would kill him. So. And also.
Okay. Can you All right, so I'm going to actually need your help then. What would be burned first here to prevent dying?
I don't know open a sheet. I'll open a sheet just because this one time. Where are you, King?
He's in the survivors list.
Ironic.
I noticed Die Hard. He has ferocious tenacity. And those are the two big ones, right?
Sorry, I'm going down the list because it's been forever since I... Well, I mean, invulnerability is the one where his DR is doubled against non-lethal damage. Guarded life is when it goes below 0 hit points. Damage is turned into non-lethal damage. I'm pretty sure you've never used Unbreakable Survivor once when you were seeing him.
No.
Which is his self-heal move. God, where is it? I mean, Orc Ferocity is the one that Gary was talking about.
Yeah. All right, so regardless, King is still standing in some way, but he has been severely damaged.
Yeah, I thought I wrote it down somewhere on the sheet how many hit points he could go down to negative and stay up.
Oh, he's currently at negative 37. So if he could still stand from that, that's impressive, dude. Sirio is still standing, though. He only took half.
Well, what's the rule on what's your negative hit point total thing? What's the
Usually
dying?
it's usually based on Constitution.
Right. So it's just your Constitution number.
Yeah, it would be the Constitution modifier.
Right. And I know for some reason his was
Constitution
+1.
whip modifier, I should say. Excuse me.
All right. Well, then he's dead. Then I guess.
Even with all these things to keep him up.
Well, I can't seem to find the thing I'm talking about. Because I know I've talked about it in chat before, but I can't remember where it is. And
well, I'm assuming Die Hard pops along with.
Well, Die Hard doesn't matter. I mean, the combination of shit that he has just means that when he's at negative hit points, he just takes actions and doesn't care about being in negative hit points.
I see. Okay.
Oh, Ferocious and Tenacity.
Yeah, I said that one before. If you're hit by an attack that would deal enough hit points to kill you. Alright, immediate action, you spend one or more rounds of rage to negate something. He had like 27 rounds of rage. So I'm assuming we'll negate all those.
Ferocious Tenacity is not the orc one. It replaces the orc one. That's the one that you can burn rage turns to reduce the amount of damage you're taking.
Okay, he had 28 turns of rage left, I believe, if I was doing it correctly.
No idea.
I'll tell you what. He'll burn all of those, so only take negative 18. So 37, 27. So he's at negative 19.
Well, it would reduce the damage by his Constitution modifier, not by 1.
What's his con mod again?
His con mod is 3, so every 1 turn of rage he burns reduces the damage by 3.
Okay. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
Again, I built King to survive anything, so... The idea being is that he's just fine at negative hit points, so if he took a hit like this, he can just fucking run away.
He's basically at 0, is what you're telling me right now. He's still standing, but barely there.
I mean, however many turns if you want to burn away.
He burned like half of his rage just to stand. We'll leave it at that. Oh, also... Good to know.
Good to know indeed.
The vapors in his mouth seem to dissipate. It is King's turn, and I'm assuming this is when he runs away.
Sure. I don't control him. I just inform you how he's supposed to be played.
Grolch.
Man, it'd be crazy if you channeled and healed everyone.
Grolch, you just saw people get melted in front of you.
I know, God. Let's see, Anton's down, right?
Anton's down. Akri's
I was gonna
down,
just run and do an actual cure on Surok, but I saw that Anton was firing those arrows that were doing serious damage to the dragon. He's standing right here, so I'm gonna go ahead and use my cure serious on Anton right in front of me. That's gonna be 3d8 plus 6.
There you
14
go.
HP for Anton. Does that bring you back up?
Yeah, that should bring you back up. You are stabilized and you're back up.
Okay. You can't channel after casting, right? Channeling's that's just a standard action, I think.
Yeah, it is. You cannot
So
channel
I'm
after
going to... Oh, also my spiritual weapon continues attacking the dragon.
You can keep doing that. Go for it.
We'll check how long that lasts, but I think it's still in effect. Miss.
Not enough that time.
Yeah. All right. So then I'm going to...
Is the prayer gone now?
Yeah, I think prayer's technically gone now. I was going to see if... Yeah, it's per round. It's on mine. So after
Excellent.
once it gets to their turn, then yeah, prayer's going to be gone. So I'm going to go ahead and move down here. Try to keep things staggered. So we're not all in a line. And that's it.
I actually forgot to use Salakut, so He's going to move in and plug the hole where the Minotaur fell, and he takes his flail. He's going to try and destroy Scar for once and for all.
The way you just moved there, wouldn't I get an op attack?
I mean,
You moved through the front of me, and then you moved down past me.
I'm doing that for sake of ease. He's really just doing the standard.
You can't
move
do that in this game. We've made a very big motion about how movement works.
He was doing this, basically.
And the stupidity of how op attack works in this game.
He's doing this. Is that an op attack?
Back me up here, Pandering. Is that an op attack?
He is doing.
If he moves
This?
in the square in front of me onto the upper
Yeah,
right
that's an op
and then
attack.
moves through down.
Oh,
He's moving through
you have
your threatened zone.
Go
You're
ahead.
10 feet of
Attack in
reach,
this
right?
game.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's not like the D&D thing where your threatened zone
Yeah.
is an all thing.
Go
Yeah,
ahead. Take
in D&D,
the
it's only when
attack.
you leave. In here, if you move through it, you get an op attack.
Jesus Christ.
Does that confirm?
It just misses.
So
Oh.
it's still 10 damage.
Yeah.
Nasty fuck.
And
Solid
literally,
good, though.
it's your fault. You could have just stopped right here and you still could have hit me.
Yep.
No, he doesn't have the reach.
It's literally 5 feet away. It's just a corner.
Oh, you're talking... Oh, fuck, you're right. Oh, well, whatever.
Well,
20.
No.
Oh, if this hits, it'll be nasty on you, though. That's
Not
all
really.
I know.
You just showed me it's a 5.
well, it's a
Alright.
D6 sacred damage
Eh.
and a D8 bludgeon damage.
Look, I feel like I really have to posit this against the weight of
It doesn't seem
losing
super
the hit dice of these dead people versus gaining the hit dice of that dragon outside.
Yeah.
4 axes on Scar. There we go. 21, right?
I already took the damage.
Alright, 10. So is it. Okay, then. We got 2 glaives on boss, and then 5 arrow shots on boss. Those miss arrows. Tell me that's a crit.
Yeah.
All
Oh,
right.
hold on. I'm still gonna go high.
Mm-hmm.
Still a crit. In fairness, though, even if I went low, that'd still be a crit.
That's against boss. That's not against Scar.
Well, fuck you, whatever.
Anyway, boss will take 15, 25...
You mean 21?
21. I got 25 misses. Okay.
What are you talking about? 15? Oh, sorry. I'm doing... Yeah, I am just losing it. I had a big dinner. I'm just really tired.
That's all right. That's what I want to see.
I put an X on him because he's still there.
He won't be soon.
Now you only have to get through 3 more of them.
The more that I take down, the happier I will feel.
Yeah, it's like that coin game where you drop a quarter in and you try and knock all the other corners off. That's what's happening behind in this hallway.
Yeah.
As far as the hobgoblins are concerned, they're winning that fight.
Well, then they're fucking idiots. But then again, they are
True.
fucking idiots, so it doesn't matter.
True.
Anton, you're back up.
All right. Well, then, I don't think have I tricked the dragon recently? Or
Have you what?
have I done the bluff on the dragon?
No, you
No.
haven't. But I'll be honest with you, I would not do that right now.
Why is that?
Because he doesn't want the dragon to die.
No, because I mean, you do what you think is best. I will say it. Let me just not influence your decision.
Well, I do have a potion of healing I should probably take and then move the hell out of dodge.
Mm-hmm.
Or bury yourself under the rock and use its corpse shield.
All right. How much does a potion of healing heal?
It's
DA plus 1?
Yeah, DA +1 for cure light wounds. Take 4 more HP. Aubryn goes here to get you all for one of her last channels. Everybody gets 7.
Cool. Hey, Akri being at negative.
If you want to save Akri, you got to go over and do it. But you can have these guys heal him if you want, or attempt it.
No, I mean, if they are good at healing, then yeah.
They're not.
It's not like they're gonna hit, so.
They are not the best at healing.
Can I get, what, a 15?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can't get him up at the moment. All right, first brute coming in. Who you attacking, by the way? Okay. 1 hit gets through. Hurge is a tree. Minotaurs are dead. Scar. Those miss. Well, Sirio's like, oh, fuck, that hurt. And he kind of just hobbles to the corner over here now. Sergeant is dead. Iagara. She's gonna try and fuck up this guy. Are you ready?
Once again, for future reference, you have to say who.
The guy, Brute.
All right, say brute because I don't know who your named guys are.
All right. 20 hit or no?
No.
All right, so 8 then damage on the Brute. God, she rolled low, unfortunately. How's Spanky holding up?
He's doing good. He is happy to be here and has no regrets.
No regrets?
Well, maybe just a little regret of the dragon's breath, but
Participation medal.
yes. He'll be happy to receive that when the day is through. He did bite a guy in the eye socket already, so he feels accomplished.
Akri is fading fast.
Oh, who's dead?
No. 14's pretty good.
Well, I thought it was an NPC. They just died when they hit 0.
Well,
Mogren doesn't make a move. Ilnam and Wall are good. Surrock, what are you doing?
Ball moves.
Oh, Wall moves.
how's that dragon looking?
Looks like he's been severely wounded.
Hey, Mr. Grolch, how many channels do you have?
Still several.
Alright, because I'm gonna full send this dragon and probably go down.
He is about... He's not actually at 50 feet. He's at 30 feet right now.
Oh, he's still flying?
Yeah.
I can't see the feet number because of black border.
Well, it's
Is
still
that-
in the turn order. We can still see it there.
Oh, yeah. So he flew down and then flew back up?
Yeah, he's not stupid.
No, he's telegraphing pretty hard.
Yeah, there's WoW bosses with tougher mechanics than this guy.
Uh, what does this action do? Well, I physically cannot hit him.
What about non-physically?
No.
Which feat gives you Kamehameha?
The Kamehameha feat.
Yeah, the turtle style feat.
Yeah,
I'll be
Absolutely.
right back. Sorry, this is an emergency, but if Anton's turn comes up before I do, have him do a full defensive action.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Is everything? I hope everything's okay.
It's bathroom emergency.
Ah.
I just can't delay it any longer.
Well, I guess I can wait to see if the dragon will come down.
Yeah, I kind of feel like the wind has been completely taken out of your sails from the moment you said, well, I can't physically hit him.
Yeah, I fully expected this to happen, and there's no plan that can get me out of being out of range. So I'm just gonna walk under him and antagonize a dragon. What can I do? Can't op attack while doing that, so what's this one? So attack. It's a standard action. Well, it's probably gonna hit me anyways, even with the full defense. So I'm just gonna hold an attack, I guess.
Hold an attack?
Yep.
Alright, he's gonna swoop down at you then, because he doesn't know where Anton is at the moment.
Yep.
So go ahead and take your attack.
Nope.
Nope. Alright, he's gonna try and, like, eat you. Literally, he's gonna bite into your skin.
Fun. Yep.
Oh, god damn it, that damage sucks. Only one for the flyby. And he's now 50 feet in the air again.
I don't also get an op attack, do I?
Because you held the attack? I don't believe so.
Well, an op attack is a reaction, and it's leaving your...
Yeah, if it's a leaving, then... You know what, take it. Go ahead.
Alright, I'll take one swipe. I mean, I need like a 12 minimum on die. Oh, 12 minimum on die.
There you go.
So 20?
Ooh.
That does not proc Vital Strike, I think.
You slash into one of his wings. You just see this nasty gash now with blood pouring out of it. It looks like he actually struggles a little bit now to get up in the air.
Getting there. Got one hit at least, that's nice.
Salakut's gonna use one of his channel energies to take out our friend. Only has one more of these after this. Alright, well, the hobgoblins that are wounded heal a little bit. Actually, no, they don't, because this is targeted to the undead, so that doesn't matter. Brute and Wall... Brutes and Wall...
damage type is weird, isn't it?
Yeah. What do you mean?
Negative damage heals me.
This is positive damage.
That's not what your thing says.
Should say positive, not negative.
It says negative. Again, just like the 283 damage, we gotta respect what the templates say.
Nice try.
Look, if we don't follow the templates, it's anarchy.
Look, I'm going to change it right now to fix it because it should not say negative. I don't know why it does.
You know, these guys have basically like plus 10s on their things. It's insane. Well, joke's on you. That doesn't kill it.
Does that kill,
what, Brute, who's still at basically full hit points?
No, does that kill Boss? For good.
I'm gonna have to go back over this again. I think this is actually what the problem was before. Is that we were talking about damaging inanimate objects, because right now he's an inanimate object.
That sounds like the most technical thing I've ever heard on it.
No, I mean, because it says it's destroyed when reduced to 0 hit points. Permanently destroyed if it's destroyed by positive energy. But it's already been destroyed, and now you're just hitting inanimate objects with 0. That's what I'm saying is that...
I would rule that, honestly, I would rule that as he gets destroyed because he just got hit by the wave of positive energy.
Okay, let me finish this. The second sentence is, if it is reduced to 0 hit points in the area of a bless or hollow spell, it is destroyed.
So I need to roll a bless or hollow spell to destroy it, then, it says as well.
Yeah, I'll just paste it.
Oh, I believe you. It's just weird, because... What is the name of this? What name of this thing again?
Deathless.
Deathless.
I would just hit the button on the sheets, but I have it under special qualities, which is not a clickable thing. But I mean, I just posted the text there. Because that's what I'm saying. It seems like it treats it as an object, because a Blade Skeleton is destroyed when it's reduced to 0 hit points, but it returns to unlife 1 hour later at 1 hit point. So right now it is not a undead. Right now it's destroyed. And it will come back in an hour. I think that's why before I was looking up how much damage it takes to destroy skeletons.
I'm looking.
So I'm just following the internal logic of the text. A bloody skeleton is destroyed when it is reduced to 0 hit points. If that is a true statement in itself, a bloody skeleton can be permanently destroyed if it is destroyed by positive energy. So your positive energy is hitting an inanimate object. It is not hitting a bloody skeleton to reduce it to 0 hit points.
That seems super rules lawyery. I disagree with that. I think it should be destroyed, frankly. Spell does not seem to make sense. Blah 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 blah.
Well, you know what?
Time to peruse the old Paizo forums.
That's where I'm looking actually right now, but I looked before and I couldn't find anything. It honestly sounds like one of those things that's up to a GM. I'll tell you what, we'll let it sit for now, but I'm assuming everybody else takes the damage at least.
Well, Scar did, but that's what I was saying. It doesn't kill Scar.
Alright.
And, hold on. Brute is, well, not fine. Takes half damage.
Yeah.
And then
Alrighty.
Brute is
Go
fine.
ahead, finish them
damage.
up.
And the other one.
Well, they're not. It's literally not going to matter for them, but yeah.
Also half damage.
Also, what's Grolsch going to do?
I think Grolsch is going to go ahead and... I don't want to bother with a channel. That's not going to be enough. I'm going to scoot over here to Surak and actually spontaneous cast another Pure Sirius, and then that's all I've got for the Sirius. So,
Oh
Alright.
dear.
18 hit points.
Ooh, nice.
Pretty solid.
Could
Pretty
have
solid.
one really kind of threw it off, but it's a nice chunk back to you.
Yep.
Keep you in the game for a minute.
Soldiers are going to go 2 on the brute now for the glaives.
Also, my spiritual weapon keeps attacking the dragon.
Oh, go ahead and roll that. I'm sorry.
Almost forgot. Oh, fuck
Nice.
yeah.
Oh, motherfucker.
Not a confirm, but still got it. Or no, wait. I don't think it counts for crit confirms. Never mind.
You knock like a tooth out of the dragon's mouth with that hit. It comes like tumbling down and just falls right in front of you.
I'll be collecting that later.
The dragon looks really bad right now. Okay, 4 soldiers. The glaives already did. They fail. Battle longbow shots. 5 shots on brute. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
I think the 24 gets through.
Yep.
So T takes 10. And finally, we got 4 axes on Scar. 21?
Yep.
Takes 10. Scar is down. Okay. All right, then. We're making progress. Anton. Did he come back? I can't see. I didn't see. Nope. All right, so he's total
He is
defense.
total defense.
Auburn cannot do anything. She's going to... I guess she could try and potshot it.
She has no spells left?
She has some spells left, but she has one spell that she can do, and she's going to cast it on Sirach, because it might be your best chance.
Am I being embiggened?
Yes, you are.
That is a thing, okay.
And the
So-
dragon notices this, by the way.
Full strength, and you're fucking huge.
Yeah, let me get on my thing here. Embiggen myself.
Yep. The others are basically dragging Akri out of the way to try and resuscitate him while he's still breathing because he's barely alive. So, let's see if they can get him. Oh, look at that! They're trying to attend to Akri. Brute.
All right.
Going after Igara.
Yeah, always the same target.
Both miss. Scar is down. Sirio. Well, he's brave. He's moving in, even though he's been wounded severely. And he's going to try and hit the dragon. And miss. Iagara. She's getting really tired. But she still has some moves on her. That's 3 hits, I believe.
On the brute.
On the brute.
Yeah.
26 damage.
You mean 36? God damn it, my numbers are... No, it's 36. 26. God damn it.
Yeah, I
My
had it right the
brain.
first time. It's alright, dude. Igara is probably the best hope that this group has of taking down these guys. Spanky is going to wait. Akri is disabled. Mogren steps out of the shadows over here. He's going to try and shoot the dragon. Oh, he crit. A couple of scales fly off the dragon there.
Every little bit helps.
Ilnam stays. Wall, I'm assuming, stays.
Mm-hmm.
Sirach, now's your chance. Make it count.
Yeah, give me a minute here. I need to find a large damage on a hand axe.
Will it be enough?
Let's take a look. Large is a D8.
Okay.
Is he on the ground or what?
No, he's in the air.
Okay.
He's back up to about 50 feet. Can you reach him?
No. How am I gonna reach him?
I thought if you were larger, you'd be able to like jump up or something and smack him.
You got 10-foot reach with your weapon. How high can you jump?
You do have 10-foot reach.
I'm just gonna jump 30 feet in the air.
You do have bull strength, man. I mean, that's +4 to your leg strength.
Let me... High jump?
I'll tell you what. How about this? Acrobatics?
Let me take a look. I don't have awful acrobatics.
If you roll a difficult acrobatics check, so you need at least a 20, I'll let you jump up high enough to at least get a hit in.
You could also step on Grulch and use him to kind of springboard yourself up.
Wouldn't that also crush Grulch?
I don't know if it would crush him per se. I've got Shield of Faith on.
You're very loyal there, Grulch. I like it.
I want the dragon dead.
This is why this round counts a lot here, because depending on what happens will depend on what the dragon does next.
I can lunge still.
Okay.
Extra 5 feet. Fuck it. Here. Let's see. I can... How tall is this? This thing next to me?
Oh, the building?
Yep.
Ooh. 1 second, let me check.
How tall is that building?
I didn't expect that to come up.
Yeah. Well, this is where we're at.
It is about 20 to 20, about 20, 25 feet, your guess?
Okay. 20. Okay. So with the 15, that's 35, which means I only need to make a... So can I...
Yes.
Run... I don't know if that's high enough. But anyways...
I know you're not supposed to see inside, but just so you can see what's going on.
Could I, to reduce this insane acrobatics check in the first place, use the building as a springboard, like a run up the wall and jump? I don't know if you ever seeing that? Like,
Yeah, no,
Parkour.
yeah, just parkour stuff. Hardcore parkour.
I'll tell you what, I'll allow it. It'll reduce it a bit.
I've only got +7, so
I'll allow it. It'll reduce it. Say make it take a. You said +7.
yeah.
Instead of a 20 acrobatics, you need an 18 acrobatics.
All right, so I need an 11.
Okay, it's about 50-50.
Well, hey, if it doesn't work out, I can always just wait for him to come to me. On an 11. That's a 19.
Oh, just
That is a
got it.
19.
That's beautiful.
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay.
Roll to hit.
Rolling to hit. Vital Strike enabled.
Okay.
It doesn't change the Dragonbane number,
No, it does not.
but this will be a D8. So let's make that okay. Alright, here we go. Gotta roll high again and pray. 28 hits, right?
Oh, you got it.
Yes, it hits.
With another 3, so 6, so 24 damage.
Ah. You slash into the dragon's neck.
Oh,
you notice that you actually cut the chain off of what looks like some sort of like several necklaces it was wearing. The necklaces actually tumble to the ground in a heap, and you see blood
Nice.
pouring all over the necklaces as well, with a nasty gash along its neck. The dragon winces in pain and sort of flutters for a moment. It looks like he's about to crash to the ground, but he regains composure just enough to stay in the air.
Okay. In the narration of my own fun.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so step back, run up the wall, springboard off the roof, giant hand axe, because it enlarges with the spell, into its neck, crashing down with gravity. It's still alive.
It's still alive.
Come at me.
No, the dragon's not. The dragon. Fuck. He's tried to kill you 3 times already.
Yeah. It's not. It's almost worked. You know, he's almost gotten there.
Fuck it, the dragon is done. Darkness on himself.
Can you see through darkness?
You're in my world now.
No, he's flying away.
Oh.
He's done. He doesn't want to die today.
Alright, well. I can't do anything about that still.
You just see massive cloud of darkness engulf like right 50 feet above you. You can't see anything within it, and you see the cloud just, the cloud just doesn't move. But you notice that the dragon pops up on the other side of where it is, and he seems to be just getting as much altitude. Specifically, Sirach, he curses at you, and he says, "I will eat you later, little man. This is not over."
Well, actually, I'm the same size as you now.
The dragon...
Suck it!
The dragon spits at you as he flies away. Well, you didn't kill him. By the way, you don't want to know how close you were to killing him?
3 HP.
Even less.
Oh.
Seriously.
Yeah,
Joyce.
seriously.
If I had rolled better on the D8. Sag. Or
But
the 2d6.
If
Yeah,
only you
he-
had learned grappling maneuvers.
Yeah.
he flies off. He's done. He doesn't want to fight this anymore. He doesn't want to die.
Just one arrow at 300 feet away. Get him.
Damn it.
If you roll,
So
I'll
close.
tell you what. If you all have arrows and you roll a crit, I'll allow it.
We have people. It's statistically not awfully likely, but it's possible.
It's happened before.
Yeah. Let's see, how many people with bows do we have? Like
Nice try,
Sounds good.
Anton.
32.
That would have been a normal hit, and that probably would have killed him. But
How
not
far
this
away
time.
is he?
Oh, he's like 200 feet away now. Like he just books it off the map. To be fair,
So
he's not even going back up in the tower. So
What direction did King run away in?
200 feet.
he is to the right at the moment. He's over here.
Are
Be
you
like
saying King is to
8.
the far right?
No, he's not to the far right.
Yeah, it'd only be like a 24.
I just thought it'd be serendipity if King ran away in that direction. Also, King has a longbow.
How many people with bows do we have?
Ha! Got him!
Everybody has a bow.
Roll it all. Kill that dragon.
I do
do-
not.
On their initiative.
He's 200 feet away. They're not going to kill him. I'm sorry.
Is
You almost got him though.
Is
God
Forvel
damn.
here?
Forvel is
He
here.
is.
Doesn't he have magic missile?
He used them all already.
Of course he did.
Sorry. I was keeping track of that
That
too.
asshole is useless.
Salakut's going to coup de grace the inanimate form of Scar.
I mean, I've summed up my argument in the Discord for later.
Well, in this point, though, sacred weaponry still counts as like a positive energy on there, so... My
yeah,
logic-
but again, that doesn't counter my argument. But again, we can cover this after the game and not during it.
Alright. Just know that he caved Scar's skull in.
Which
With his
doesn't
sacred
matter
weapon.
to me one way or the other.
I know. What's King? You want King to take a shot?
Well, not from there. That wouldn't make any sense. If you said if the guy retreated to the north, you
He
said
misses anyway.
there's
He
a
would
whole
miss
building
anyway.
between King and that guy.
Yeah, he retreats to the north. He's gone. Grolch.
All right. I think I have one last swing with my spiritual greatsword. Can I get that swing in as the dragon is flying away before it gets out of the range of the spell?
What's the range of the spell?
I believe it's 160 feet.
I think he's already out of range though.
Already gone? All right.
Yeah, he's already gone.
And Grolch will move here and pop a channel. Just for funsies. I wouldn't have hit anyways.
Yeah, sorry, man. Okay. Well, this soldier has his axe out. He's going to come in. Why is he dead?
Apparently.
Apparently, no, he's
I
not
don't know.
supposed to
You're
die.
the only one with GM control, so only you could prevent forest fires.
That's what I meant to click. All right, soldier comes in. Battle axe on brute. Oh! 16.
What's the range on the spiritual weapon again?
160.
That's 100 plus 10 per level.
Oh, right.
Which is really good, by the way. The glaives. 22?
No.
Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These guys put away their put away their axes, take out bows, and line up. So 5 shots on Brute. I don't think none of those hit.
Nope.
All right. Top of the order, Anton. You went total defense.
Yes, and now that I'm back, there's no enemies on the field that I can see, are there?
There are not. No.
Okay, and I can assume that the noise from there is at least audible, or are those doors like soundproof?
Oh no, the doors are wide open. You hear the clashing of fighting going on and screeching and hollering in here.
All right. Well then, let's do a bit of a run. To get there.
All right.
Actually, one more.
All right, Anton's inside. Auburn's like, come on, we need to finish this. And she moves over here. She kind of rushes inside as well to take the corner. The others that are still alive, which is Daryl and I forget her name, I think it's Enwin, go inside as well. Akri is basically slumped. He's not moving anywhere. Brute, go ahead and hit. Oh, those both hit. What was that, 40? How much? 45?
Yeah.
Ooh, Igara took a nasty hit there. That's not good.
I mean, she's already taken over 100 damage.
Yeah, well, she also healed up a bit, too.
Yeah, I think like by 7 hit points.
No,
So,
she healed a little more than that. It was like 20 or so. She looks really bad right now. Sirio rushes in. Get behind there. The other Phaendar survivors, they gather outside. Those that are left, at least. Hey, guess what? Perry's still alive.
Damn it.
Okay. Looks like Igara is going to go down swinging. This is all on Brute. Levin. Ah. Good. She moves back now.
I don't think she can move if she does a full round attack action.
That wasn't the full round attack action.
Oh, okay.
The full round attack does 3 attacks.
Jesus.
Yeah.
now Jesus is one of those M-named guys wandering around.
Akri is down. Spanky, what's he doing?
Spanky's gonna go hide in the box.
Good move.
But Anton back, he was attached.
Mogren runs over and basically gets in there to join the fight. Ilnam's good. Wall is good. Surak, you're huge, dude.
Wall moves forwards.
Yeah.
Oh, Wall moves forward. Oh, shit. Okay. Ooh. Which guy? Okay. That kills him. Salakut. moves over here. Let's see. He has one channel left. He can do another Cure Light. He's going to do that on Igara. So she gets 11 HP back. King moves in. I assume Grolch is coming in?
Yep, Grulch's going to run to get over to the door and get ready to storm the castle.
All right. Well, the forest soldiers, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 shots on wall plus 2 attacks. So, composite bow shots on wall. Does the 23 get through?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 5 on him. 1 glaive attack. Another 11. Does the 20 get through?
No.
All right, so 16 on the wall. Anton, top of the order.
Let's see how far I can go here.
You can get in there, but you will incur at least 2 attacks of opportunity.
Okay, I'm willing. I'm
All right.
behind this guy, by the way,
Oh,
and that guy. There we are.
there's too many dead bodies. But we got to keep them because I need to count XP after this fight.
All right.
2 attacks. Glaive and axe. 21.
Misses.
15 misses. Go ahead, and what are you going to do?
I'm going to give this guy here a severe bopping.
You got the gap in the line. I don't like this. They have the gap in the line. That's a hit. Nice.
And that's my turn done.
Cool. Aubryn moves forward, shouts, "Get in there! Get in there!" The others are coming behind her. Brute, he's not moving or he's moving? Okay.
Still you can attack. Also, you
Uh,
make an op attack.
They can't. They already did their up attack.
Alright, well, I can still attack.
Yes, you can. Ooh, yeah, that hurt him. He's dead. Stereo moves over here. And he just sees the hobgoblin like right at the edge of the wall. He's gonna try and smack him with his sling. He misses. Iagara, she's gonna drink a potion. You don't know what the potion does. It is not a cure light wounds potion. Spanky?
Spanky feels safe and secure. He's going to stay there.
All right, Akir's done. Ilnam's done. Wall.
Alright, that guy's right there.
That guy is hit like a motherfucker. He's not looking good. Sirach.
Let me. Yeah, I'm gonna take an attack from that guy, aren't I?
Yeah, you're actually going to take an attack from 2 people. Oh no, if you're going there, it's only 1 person.
Yeah. The trouble is just, how much space there is.
Not much, because you're huge.
Yeah. So I can go here or here. I kind of want to target these special characters, so I'm gonna.
You're
Go
going to
in
eat
here.
you're going to eat the attacks of opportunity?
Yeah.
All right,
Go in here.
that'll actually be
Should be 2.
yeah, Salakut and the other guy.
There's kind of a Anton in the middle, so
23?
yeah.
9, 14 damage.
Oh, why does he get in? Does he have reach?
Salakut?
Yeah.
He's right here.
Yeah. I'm entering his threatened space, not.
Oh! Okay. I thought.
I'm taking attacks from this guy and this guy.
Oh, then you're only taking 1 attack from the forest soldier, because the other guy already did his.
Oh, alright, yeah.
And he has a bow, so he's just going to shoot you point blank.
Okay.
And miss.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna punch. Do I want to hit the cleric or the other one?
That's up to you.
Which one's looking worse?
They both look pretty bloodied, as if they've been doing a long, hard battle at this point. If you had to guess, maybe the commander, Igara, looks like she's worse.
Alright, I'm going for her.
Alright.
Still vital striking it up. Oh no.
That crit misses.
Plus 9.
Thankfully, the crit misses, but it doesn't matter because the first hit is enough anyway.
Yeah, 20. Let's see, it's 24.
She tries to swing her blades down on you, but you just
33 damage.
Yeah, you just get her right in the stomach in 1 shot. She drops her blades, and then your next shot just haymakers.
There's no second attack.
Yeah,
it's just the 24 plus 9.
Well, the 24 was just enough, so
yeah,
she's down.
Smack. Also gonna switch one of my feet as a swift action.
Now Salakut's gonna try and beat the shit out of you.
Yep.
25.
Yep. That's what, 13?
13.
Ouch.
Although I don't think the sacred necessarily hurts you.
Does it?
I will find out. I only think that hurts undead.
Okay. 7 then.
Are you good
I'm
aligned?
good aligned.
All right, so then it would hurt you. So okay. It's all based off alignment. That's one of the things I never liked about this game, but you deal.
Yep.
King moves in. Mogren would have moved in as well. Grolch, what are you doing?
Grolch's going to go ahead and move in and cast Bless. 50-foot radius, that should cover everybody, and so now everyone will have a +1. All of our people will have a +1 to their attack rolls. That'll be for the duration. That's like another 6-minute thing, so that'll definitely last.
All right, then. Well, the soldiers just saw their leader go down, but they're not giving up without a fight. Half of them drop their bows and just charge in to the line now. The other 4 here have their bows ready. Let's see. So, Sirach, you're going to get 3 attacks on you with axes, okay?
Yeah.
6 damage. Anton, you got 1 attack on you.
All right.
With an axe. Misses, I
Misses.
believe. Third one is attacking the wall. 20 misses. On the wall. And we got 4 bow shots. Fuck. Sirach, you're the biggest threat, it looks like. They're shooting you.
Yeah, I figured this would happen. I'm gonna be able to block one of them.
I would block the crit.
Well, it doesn't confirm. But yeah, I'm gonna do so anyways.
Does the 21 hit?
Yeah. So
Alright, you take 4.
4. Got it.
Anton, top of the order.
Were all of those at me?
Yeah, those are all at you. They are
Okay, the 18 hits.
They are concentrating fire. 18 also gets through?
Yeah, because I'm large.
Alright, so 8 damage to you then. They are concentrating fire on you. Anton.
All right. Quivering the short bow, drawing the rapier, and giving this guy a lesson in buoyancy.
Okay.
When you put the air holes in it might sink.
That's a hit. Very good. Auburn gets over here at the corner. She has her bow out. She's going to shoot the nearest guy. And miss. The other 2 can't do anything at the moment. Brute, you have reach, right? Go ahead and hit. Oh! Yeah. The guy that you're fighting, Anton, is crushed.
He turned to smush.
Sirio has his halfling stick. And smacks him with 5. Not bad. Yagara is dead. The wall, go ahead. We're rocking now, boys and girls. And boys, mostly boys. Wall misses completely. Sirach.
I hit the cleric.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put an asterisk on my attacks. If it kills him before all of them are finished, I will transfer it onto the forest soldiers.
You can do that. Let's find out.
So now with the jab style and the arrow thing, I bonk.
First hit for 23
Okay.
gets in. Second hit misses.
Mm-hmm.
Third hit also hits, and he is down.
Cool. Whole extra 4 damage on that third attack.
You kill him. He's dead.
Large Surok very hit hard.
King and Mogren can't do much right now. Grulch, what are you going to do? There is a gap in the line.
Where's the gap? What am I?
This dead dude.
10, 15. Basically going to be right on his spot, actually. Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to get on his spot and attack this guy on the bottom here that's going after Sirach.
All right. That is a miss.
17 plus 1.
Still a miss.
You can do a temp attack thing.
I know, I never really bother.
Soldier is surrounded, but fuck it. He's going to try and bring down something. He's going to hit Anton.
Bring it.
15 misses. The other 3 are all on Sirach like it's
Yeah,
Thanksgiving
everyone's focusing
Eve.
me. I'm probably gonna need healing. I might go down.
Oh shit, all 3 of those hit. 9,
Yep.
15, 22.
So 7. Yep, that's enough.
That's enough? You're down?
Yep.
Yes! Even though it's not going to matter because there's a cleric right next to you. But
True.
these 4 guys are going to concentrate fire. Actually, no. One of them would... No, running in now at this point seems like a bad idea to them. They're going to concentrate fire. Let's see. 1, 2, there's 4 targets. They're going after the wall. Uh, 10 damage to the wall.
Oh, it's just another chip in the wall.
I know. Anton.
All right. After that musical rendition, Anton's going to slip out of here, incur an attack of opportunity, and give this guy a nice homeowners association hello.
Yeah, he's the guy behind him, right? Yeah, he's been hit.
Yeah, that one there.
He's still up, though. Auburn does see Sirach go down. She's actually going to risk getting attacked. And she will take damage. But she goes to use Sirach and uses her last channel positive. For only 3. That was shit.
Make it count, brother.
Is she doing channel positive or cure wounds?
She used her last channel positive to hit everybody, so
Okay.
Anton actually gets 3 back as well.
Wouldn't really need to move in to do that.
Yeah, I guess I didn't really need to, did I?
Yeah, unless you were gonna cure wounds.
Oh well, never mind.
Also, I'm at 0 now.
Oh, at least you're not dead. Or dying. Brute. Who are you attacking?
Oh, sorry. I thought I was thinking of wall again.
Uh,
Well, I can move through. Like, I can get an up attack on
You'll-
me, and then I'll
one
attack
up,
him with that roll.
only 1 up attack on you, though.
And then I'll use
That
that
misses.
roll against them.
The 19 gets through. Are you hitting this guy or this guy?
Okay.
That guy? Okay. He's still standing, but he looks like he's been fucked up. Sirio. Smacks them. Sirio doing some damage there. Wall, go ahead, finish it off.
Oh, wrong one.
Still doesn't matter. Other one bites the dust. Mogren, who for some reason is missing from the initiative now, is going to take this opportunity to move in and get right behind Anton. Sirach, I believe you are basically disabled at the moment. Is that
I'm
correct?
at 0, so
All right.
yes.
King,
So that, I get like 1 action though, don't I?
I think you can. Yeah, you do.
I can hit like 1 dude.
Well, all right. So
Let me check.
from 0, blah, 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 blah. A disabled character can make a
0
single
hit
move or
points.
standard action.
Turn on.
Yeah.
Okay. What is it? Half speed. Injury. Standard. Okay.
Move action doesn't risk injury. Standard action deals a point of damage after the completion.
Okay.
So if you attack, you go to -1.
Yeah.
So just FYI.
Well, I'm also prone, right?
Yes, yes.
And standing up would be a move action.
It would. That would invoke
But
attacks of
that
opportunity
also, yeah.
from at least 2 of them.
So, considering we still have a cleric, I'm just gonna hit one of them at like -4 or whatever.
All right. Which one?
The bottom.
All right.
We'll say the bottom one. Yeah, sure. So -4.
You
So
hit
21,
him. You hit him
22.
easily. You as you like are laying there, you grab his legs, pull him to the ground, and just start like punching him with your fists until his face is a bloody pulp, and then you collapse.
Back to -1.
Grulch, because King's moving in from behind here.
Grulch is gonna do a cure moderate on Sirach for
Sick.
15 hit points.
That's
There you
great.
go. Back in the fight.
Go ahead,
Still
just
prone.
stick next to you, man, because you might need it.
I'm gonna need it real bad. Being prone in front of 2 dudes is not great.
That's a life lesson you can take to the grave.
Yeah.
The archers move back.
Yeah, what are they doing?
They're gonna shoot.
Yeah, but what are they? Who are they shooting?
That's a valid question. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 targets. Anton, you're the one they're shooting.
Oh boy. Then my initiative is coming up soon. 25 hits.
So you take 5, and I think that's it, right?
Yeah.
All right. The other 2. Well, they got their axes out. They're going to try and chop you down, Sirach.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all they can
Well,
do.
at least I can have a slight buff.
24.
Yeah, it goes through the buff anyways.
All right.
You're getting
Currently,
Gulliver's
I'm
traveled.
at plus 2 and -2. Yeah. So, that hits.
Top of the order, Anton.
Do-do-do.
Do-do-do-do-ah. Mentos.
The fresh
I'm
maker.
going to take an attack of opportunity doing that, but
Das
I really don't
Freshmacher.
like this guy.
25 for 3 more.
All right. And here comes my business.
Oh!
Nice.
That's a confirmed crit, and he has been obliterated.
Yeah, is this like the first one we've actually confirmed?
On your side,
It's been a
yeah.
I
while,
think
yeah.
so. I mean, we were going after dragons and shit.
Mhm.
Incredibly high AC. but
Okay,
still.
Mister Pump Us Up, you were going after a dragon.
Well,
Felt like multiple. Way it was swooping all over the place.
I've been losing men left and right in here.
That's me done. So just completely up and shank the guy.
Don't take Brute's smiling face as a sign of it's going well in here. That's Rictus. He can't change his face.
He can't stop smiling.
Is that how we got those scars?
yes.
He doesn't have any scars.
Oh.
Don't
Well,
go.
Auburn's
technically,
got-
his whole surface is a scar.
Auburn is shooting. Misses. The other two.
Scar's dead. It's not funny.
They are now in.
They phase through the wall.
Well,
Yep.
no, they did their movement, but they're in there now.
I attack
Brute.
them. They're ghosts.
It's like a double move, basically. Brute. That's a hit. Okay. Sirio gets in over here. And he's going to shoot a missile at the guy that Brute just hit. And hit him.
What a clever halfling.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Wall. That's it. Miss. Mogren runs up the slash. Misses. Sirach.
Yeah, feel like it's better to just hit them at penalty than stand up and go down, so
Possibly.
I'd rather not be tub thumping this entire combat now.
Oh, you're almost at the end of round 2
So-
or 3 or whatever this is at this point.
I'm just gonna work my way up the line with melee attacks at -4 or 6 or whatever. With all the buffs.
That's the first time I've
And
ever heard tub
debuffs.
thumping used as a negative.
Well, I don't want to get down and then get back up again and then get down and stuff, you know?
But they're never going to keep you down.
Sure, but like, I'd rather just be up the whole time.
That's
What
what
is-
Viagra's for.
Punch.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, that's the correct damage.
Yeah, you one punch man him.
And the second guy?
That third one misses.
Okay. And it took the first 2 to kill the guy?
Yep.
Cool. I set this to 3. It's probably at like 4 now.
Dang it. Gulch.
Grulch's actually going to move in and try to get rid of this last guy right here so we can get Surak on his feet.
You mean
Just
the next
Break dancing
last,
unarmed attacks.
or the next two last guy.
Yeah.
Oh, the soldier is now surrounded. But he's still going to try and hit Sirach. And miss. I think.
Does that miss?
God, I miss Coriel's +14 to attack.
I miss Coriel standing there like a statue.
Well, he just gets fucking destroyed by undead.
I wonder how many rations were in Coriel.
Let's see.
Ooh.
I think that barely misses.
Mogren takes a nasty hit. And Brute takes 10 damage. I would like everybody in the room now, because most of the fighting is starting to die down. Roll a perception, please.
Wow.
Grolch, you hear movement coming upstairs, and you hear movement coming in here.
Sounds like reinforcements are on the way.
How can you tell? Sorry,
Look out, it's
Gabriel
inevitable
stuck in my
sleep uprising.
I had Peter Gabriel stuck in my head, so I was going for I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
That's Phil Collins, though.
Anton.
Is that not Genesis?
No, that was Phil Collins' solo album.
No.
All right. How kosher's going somewhere like there?
No, that's like really thin catty corner there.
All right, then
You wouldn't be
there.
saying that if his name was Harry Potter.
Yeah, it would.
Well,
Harry Potter lived under the stairs. Don't well me.
I don't like this guy. He's on my list of shit.
I'm pretty sure all these guys are on your list of shit at the moment. That misses.
Damn.
yes, they are.
Now he's especially on my list of shit, and I have to work extra hard to hit him. But I'm done.
All right.
Oh, it's a nest.
Aubryn. Aubryn is going to burn one of her few spells remaining to heal you, Sirach. Are you ready?
Yep. Maybe I'll actually be able to stand up.
You get 7 HP back. She doesn't have that many left, though, so use it wisely. Brute. I mean, yeah, that's a hit. The first one is, at least. You kill him.
You just fill your armor full of darts. Just pull them off your chest and throw them at people.
Sirio has a sling bullet. Misses. The wall.
Yeah, attack me if you want.
It will. $22?
Yep.
All right, take 8.
Yep. Great turn.
Yeah. Sirach.
I stand up and whack the dude.
All right.
Hot.
Ew.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I think it's actually quite lukewarm in general. I guess it would depend on the weather.
Well, I mean, generally, you are the definition of a bear in this situation.
I'm gonna choose to not know what that implies. So, 25 damage.
Yeah,
Don't be weird, boy.
Yep, he's still standing.
Fuck.
Mogren's gonna stab. King's gonna stab.
How many times have I rolled a natural 1 on the 3rd attack?
I don't know, but it has been a lot.
With also a natural 1 on damage.
Yeah. Christ.
King gets through for
Well, it's
that.
2d6, so.
He's out of rage, or he's almost out of rage at this point, I believe, as well. Okay. Grulch.
Another swing at the guy in front of me.
Yeah. Soldier's gonna... He's gonna... Fuck, he's really stuck. He's gonna keep swinging at Sirach.
Lame.
3 damage. Mogren. 6 damage. Anton.
All right.
9 damage.
No.
Yes.
Really multiplying there, aren't you?
369, motherfucker.
Well, I mean, that's
What are
more
the
of an-
odds of that
More of
happening?
an additive,
say,
yeah.
yeah, say more of an integer than it is a multiplicative.
What are the odds of that happening?
I don't know. I'm sure somebody does though.
Anton, you're up.
I'll be 1 in 8 3 times. Because you're looking for a specific number each time.
Right, it's just
Oh.
combined odds that I'm horrible with.
So,
Jesus Christ, dude.
1 in 128.
Okay, that's 15. No sneak attack on this one, though. Thankfully.
Still like 15 damage.
Yeah, it's a nasty hit. Auburn moves in with the bow. She's going to shoot the one that Anton just hit. And, ooh, take a chunk out of him. The other two, they fuck it. Move in. Take attack of opportunity. Take some damage there. But they're going to swing at both of them. Both miss. Brute. Finish one off. There you go. He's been crushed.
He's been fucked to pieces.
Sirio comes in and just
Okay, I don't
smacks
know about that phrasing, but
Sirio smacks him with the staff.
Hot.
Takes 4. Still alive. Wall. Finish him off. No. Mogren. We'll do him real quick. Miss. Sirach.
kill this dude.
Kill this dude. Yes, that'll... The one hit that you needed will get through and kill him.
Move 5 feet this way.
All right. King looks pretty and just moves away over here. Grulch.
Grulch will do one more pure mod on Sirach. 14. And then move
Actually have health now.
over to
Incredible.
here and take up a spot next to wall, starting these stairs.
The last soldier standing is going to just swing wildly. He's going to go after somebody.
You're between a wall and the wall.
I've never felt more secure.
The last soldier shouts in Goblin for the Legion. And that strikes Daryl there. All right, Anton, top of the order.
All right. Is this a kosher movement?
Um,
It seems fine.
yeah, I'll allow that one. That one's okay.
All right. Now I got my sneak attack on him.
You can.
Or not.
No. Albrin, bow shot. Takes him down. Actually, not take him down, because he actually hasn't been hit yet. Fuck. That was the other guy. Brute. Still up. Almost down, though. Sirio. Takes out a little bit more. The others around him. So Mogren first. There we go. That's enough. All right. Finally gone. Congratulations, you survived the first wave.
Jesus Christ.
Are we still on initiative?
You now have some time to yourselves.
We could go open this door and see if we're still in initiative.
I did hear movement behind that door.
Yeah.
You hear someone shout, "Who's there? Who's still alive?"
What language?
Common. He had a key. It's locked.
A key. Let's search these bodies.
Perception, please. Finally killed the music. You find a key on the cleric, as
Okay.
well as plus all of its equipment. If you want, we'll go through the inventory of all the shit
Yeah.
later.
Yeah,
But
let's
you
that
do
later.
find a key on the cleric.
Okay. Does this door have a lock?
It does.
Okay, I'd go open this door.
You unlock the door, and when you open it, you see. It kind of shocks you, but you see a lot of people in here.
Oh boy, that's a lot of people. That's
They're literally
the bathroom.
A lot of people in a tiny room.
that is some
They're all on top of each other too.
I mean, it's a bathroom.
Literally.
man, they are really stuffed in
It's
there.
the old school hole in the floor bathroom.
God, you're right. That's what it is.
I mean, with this
like
many people, we're looking at like a train
Hey, we found the clown car.
situation. Yeah.
One of the figures in like very ratty clothing. Everybody looks like they're a little malnourished and emaciated. But they're all alive. And he says, "Who are you? Are you with the Rangers? Reinforcements?"
No, but we have a couple of them with us.
Is the dragon still here?
Not currently.
It buggered off.
It had left and almost died.
You have to worry about the druid still.
There's a druid?
Her and the other one that's in charge, the two-blade one.
We
That's
killed
not-
someone with two blades.
Yeah, we killed the cleric and what was the other person? What did they have?
Igara, she had a twin blade.
Yeah, talking about that one?
Mm. Please, do you have any food, water? They've been keeping us in here for weeks.
Do we have any food or water?
Sirio actually pushes you, like, taps your butt, basically, because you're fucking huge.
I have some rations in, so
And he
pass
said-
them off.
Bye.
I mean, water is literally leaking into this room constantly, as you can tell by the waterfall on the top and the map.
Yep. Totally.
No,
Totally.
that's literally all they've been drinking to stay alive, and it's not enough for everyone. They really need something else.
Yeah.
Sirio actually basically starts handing out like all his rations and water skin, and they start sharing bits and pieces. Auburn looks them over and he says, "What? Are there any other survivors? What's up? What else is up there?" And their leader says, "No, we're the last. The name's Greenleaf. Cobb Greenleaf at your service. Leader, I guess, current leader of Fort Trevelle."
Alright, that's great and all, but there's still dudes upstairs, so.
You said you didn't see the druid?
Nope.
What about the bar guest?
The what now?
Yes, he's still at the bar.
No.
That's my
Not
guess
seen
as
a bar
well.
guest. Probably they're upstairs right now, setting up defenses.
I don't know who's left.
Neither do we. We're in great company together.
Girl's just gonna come down here and pop the last bucket. I mean, if we got to get ready to go down and fight like druids and some shit, I'll
I mean,
pop
up.
the last 3 channels that I have. Is it up? Because this looks like stairs going down.
It's a tower, remember?
Yeah, it's a tower.
Oh.
They go
It
up.
just looks like this water's leaking down
I mean,
or something.
you might want to save like
Well,
one.
To be
for
fair, what you're describing
someone
is a
goes
more
down.
horrific experience, because that means the water's leaking from the bathroom downstairs.
Yeah, and just puddling down in the basement.
Yeah,
Which means if we went to the basement, it'd be full of shit water.
All right, I'll pop 2 channels.
that
I
will
guess,
heal many of the rangers in here.
Yeah, it's what
And
I'm
also,
thinking. Yeah,
all of our
Surot
NPCs.
needs it. Surot needs it, and it'll heal all these rangers. So 3d6 twice.
Also, I think Anton is injured, right?
Very
Anton
much
will
so.
Anton will get some as well.
Okay.
That's 20 HP to everyone in the vicinity.
Shit.
I'm guessing. Are the rest of them coming in and getting this?
Those that are alive, yeah, everybody who's alive is with you right now, except Akir. He's outside still.
Okay.
Look at all these guys.
Cobb says to you, "We're not in a condition to fight right now, so." But you said the dragon's gone?
Yeah. Looked like it was almost dead, in fact.
And maybe it'll actually turn away. Look, if you want to go upstairs to finish this, go for it. We'll help secure what's left of the fort. Anything else that's here.
Okay.
Just don't get stuck in that room again.
The dragon dropped a couple necklaces out there. If you could find those, that'd be pretty nice.
Necklaces?
Something like a chain necklace thing, something. Don't really have a good time to look at it. It's over by the building, to the southwest. Yep.
Hmm.
But you mean down here where the bar guest is?
Yeah, down here.
And not one of you operated the catapults.
I'm honestly shocked by that.
Oh, I don't think they were loaded, or we have the training to do so.
That's true.
You know,
I mean, if they're cocked back already, then
it's just YOLOing a rock.
Are you heading upstairs?
conversely, the catapults are
Yes?
still here. You could just point them at the upstairs and handle it
Ooh.
sight unseen.
Well, it's not like we're gonna stay here, so we could do that.
That sounds like a lot of fun, actually.
Stay here. We should keep the fort intact. We can hold this position. Because this is all Molthune's work, right? They did a raid.
There's also the Ironfang Legion, a nation
Yeah.
of
No, this is all hobgoblin stuff.
yeah.
Not even Molthune? That's even worse than...
Yeah. All hobgoblins.
Shit.
Most of their force in this area is actually just in this fort, so...
As they leave, they notice Mogren. He says, "Wait, what about him?"
Oh my god, how did he get here?
What about him?
Did he surrender? Is he on our side? Is he... What is he?
Yes.
Very gabby and demanding for answers from people who are barely surviving.
Both of those things.
We've been locked away for weeks. We need to know what's going on. Honestly, we're surprised that any of us are still alive.
How about you guys get some sunlight, and we will deal with the things that are upstairs right now that can still kill us.
Very well. You notice, after they start shuffling out, there are a couple of dead bodies in there. Looks like a couple of the Rangers didn't make it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
At least like 3 or 4 dead bodies.
So,
I mean, a lot of people crammed in a small space. They didn't have much of a chance.
Yeah.
do we want to try and use the catapults to destroy the tower and ruin the
We just
fort?
bring the tower down and bury the drill.
Yeah. Or do we want to actually go up there and probably get the druid loot or whatever?
Man, you got to imagine the hilarity of the druid up there prepping all of his forces to attack whatever comes up the stairway, and then gets taken out by a boulder.
Yeah.
Do any of us know have the trigonometry knowledge needed to fire a catapult?
No.
I mean, it's not that hard.
But it's a pretty simple operation if you point it directly at the fucking tower.
It's quite literally the
50
same.
feet.
It's quite literally the same mechanisms that operate a crossbow.
Yeah.
That's just on a bigger scale. I think we could do it.
Well,
No
depending on
problem.
the type of crossbow. I guess if you're talking about a God, what's the word I'm looking for? Not friction.
Tension?
Tension. Yeah, tension-based crossbow versus a crossbow that has the hand crank on the side.
Yeah, the only difficulty I could see with this plan is, the whole tower collapsing, and that could cause some issues.
Well, just don't be in it. I mean, look how far away the catapult is from the tower. If it collapses, what's the worst that can happen?
It could fall this way and spread rubble over this area, but
Everybody just needs to stay back.
Well, you
if we're
figure if the
all
tower
the way
is
down
what?
here,
The tower is what? 2 stories tall? So that's what? 20
we also don't know if there's enough ammunition.
feet?
It's
You could say.
it's 3 stories.
So-
No, excuse me. Yeah, 3 plus the ground floor, 3 stories on top.
Yeah, so say 30 feet of height. It's not gonna come anywhere close to collapsing on you guys if you're standing over there.
Especially if the catapult actual boulders or whatever
Alright, well,
slamming into it. It's more
I
want
likely
to
And-
to
take a
fall
look
into
at
the river.
how much ammunition there is for those
and
catapults.
if the Barghest is in one of these buildings hiding away, well, fuck that guy. He's the one at risk.
All right,
How
where are you
much-
going?
How much ammunition is there for the catapults?
You see what looks like a couple of rocks. Looks like they only have like maybe 3 or 4.
Well, that's not nearly enough to destroy a tower. Need at least like 6.
Well, I mean, you got 2 undead giants or huge whatever.
Just eat the body.
Well, no, I meant they could just go collect large things, and we could just scatter shot the tower as well
Yeah.
with dead bodies if so needed.
I do like that image though, the giant just ragdolling through the air and hitting the tower. Just brute, just like this rictus grin, just tumbling through the air.
That is super ridiculous and amazing at the same time.
I love it.
Seems like a lot of work.
And that tends to be a problem with role-playing games, though, sometimes, is that people consider their choices, and they think, that's just going to take time, not considering the fact that that time is also going to be hand-waved, because what do you do? I'm just going to sit here for the 15 minutes it would actually take to load
They could
the
just
catapult.
walk out at some point, you know?
Yeah, but we're also all here, so... They're going to walk out in front of us?
So, what are you going to do with the catapults, then?
I like the idea of hitting the tower. Even if we don't bring it down, we can at least knock some stuff. Well, we can damage whoever's inside.
Yeah.
Or like, assuming that he's up on the third floor, if we can hit the second and fuck it up and collapse the stairs, then he's trapped on the top floor. If he's in the second floor, then he runs the risk of being hit with a catapult fucking boulder.
Or target the first floor. Damage it
Just
enough,
bring the whole thing down.
Yeah, damage enough the weight of the top two floors will collapse in on it. And anybody on the second floor is then going to get crushed by the weight of the third floor.
Let's throw some rocks then.
I like it.
So what do we need to do to throw some rocks at this wall using technology?
Engineering.
Does anyone have engineering?
No. Nobody has that skill still.
I think I picked it up with Coriel.
You did, and then you died.
Yeah, now I'm dead. So, well, we have no engineering.
Does Ilnam have engineering?
I have 1 point in engineering, which gives me a +9 to the roll.
All right, and that'll have
it's to. Like you're our catapult operator then.
Ilnam, you go up to the catapult. You pull the crank to I guess you aim it at the tower.
Yeah, let's get out of this tower.
You pull the crank, and the catapult doesn't fire.
Cool. I start repairing the catapult.
Roll perception.
Well, I just rolled engineering. I mean, I figured that would be the roll to identify what's wrong with the catapult.
It looks like it's been sabotaged.
Cool. Like you said, I start repairing the catapult.
All right, that's gonna take a few days.
Well, they're gonna starve up there then. Again, there's only really one way out of here.
It looks whoever sabotages basically cut all the lines on the catapult and also jammed the mechanism to actually trigger it. So on
either we
both of them,
starve them out, police style. Someone you can start singing horribly, and then we just guard the door so they can't get out, and then we just start working on the catapult. Obviously, they're going to get the implied threat that either they can surrender or die, and eventually one of these two things is going to happen.
Was that a Manuel Noriega joke? Was that a Siege of Panama joke?
Well, I mean, any typical siege. I was actually thinking of...
Good pull.
Well, I was thinking Biodome.
Then I think they make the reference that they did that in Panama. Yeah, but I do remember.
Movies.
Well, they did it in
Biodome.
I mean, they did
it. Great.
They did it in Waco. They did it in Waco too. I mean, it's like I said, it's standard procedure basically for any fuck up the FBI or the police wanted to. Well, yeah, no, we can pump they can dance if they want to. Safety dance. We can throw safety dance in there.
That's a 40-year-old song now.
And?
God, really?
Yeah.
A lot of the music I like was made before I was born, so it didn't really matter to me when I wasn't as old as I am. To be fair, though,
so what are we doing?
Safety dance was made when I was like 4, so...
Mm-hmm.
Well, if we could start setting some watches, maybe we can at least try to get a rest in. I
got 2 giant undead that don't rest.
Exactly. So if they want to guard these doors so that we can try to get some sleep, and I can get some spells back, and we can go back in fresh.
Or I can just
if it's going to take days, we could try that too.
Again, I don't know what you guys are in a rush for.
I want that dragon to come back.
Well, here's the thing: the dragon's only going to heal as fast as you do anyway.
As you are arguing,
I don't hear any argument here.
This is civilized.
as
It's a
you're
debate, my good
discussing,
sir.
as you're discussing what to do next, you hear a voice from the top that shouts down, "May we talk?"
In what language?
It's in common.
Are you surrendering?
I wish to parley.
Down to the depths, ye who
Oh,
invented parley.
God. Yeah.
I guess we have to hear them out, otherwise when we don't want to die, we won't be able to say parley.
God, I can't believe we gotta follow the rules. Ugh, disgusting.
Send your
Keep to the
weakest
code.
person down to negotiate.
You see coming down the stairs a hobgoblin woman, and she is flanked by what looks like a lioness or cougar.
I hope it's a cougar. How old is she?
It is a lioness.
That's actually a lioness flanked by a cougar. Not the other way around.
Could still work.
Yeah.
The hobgoblin asks, "Who is the one in charge?"
Oh, that'd be Coriel. Oh, late.
Oh no.
Oh, God, too soon. Too soon.
Guess Anton has seniority.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, he is the last original party member at this point.
Holy shit, that is true.
Yeah.
Wow.
Forvel, we can go get Forvel from across the river.
Yep.
Get the 12-year-old boy to negotiate with a
Yep.
cougar.
No,
Nothing could go wrong.
she says, I wish for passage out of here."
Then she collapses on the floor dead.
Apparently.
And out of character, I'm sorry. She's a.
Half orc.
No, she's a hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin druid,
Ah.
supposedly.
Did not read the situation right at all.
You notice how she's dressed. She's wearing like very thick leather hides. She has a chain around her neck. She carries on her person what looks like a scimitar and a sling, both of which are currently sheathed. The lioness that is next to her like doesn't leave by her side. It looks like they share very special kinship. You also notice that her dress also contains several like plants that, if you roll a nature check, you could probably recognize, that seem to be adorned across her neck.
I don't have nature.
Interestingly enough, she does not have the symbol of the Ironfang Legion on her.
Do not
And
mistake my mercy for weakness, but you may go.
hold on, you're supposed to negotiate.
No, you guys have no idea Arkloid's negotiation style. Typically, he says something good and then something bad, but he's going right to the bad this time, so this is what we get, guys.
Sorry.
And in exchange for, is this your passage or like a group passage?
You've already destroyed the Legion here.
Yeah.
I was just hired to help them.
Is there anyone else upstairs?
There is Parthuk, the troll, and his animals.
Mm-hmm. So is this just you, or also him and his animals? You know, like, what's...
We wish to leave in peace. We don't want any more fighting to
mm-hmm.
deal with this. You are free to take whatever you wish, but know that the dragon is trying to court another.
Another dragon?
Huh.
He thinks I didn't know what he was doing every 3 days. He kept flying to the northern parts of this forest, saying, and apparently he is smitten with another dragon. Perhaps maybe you noticed how vainglorious he acted.
Guys,
You
I
have a
almost
lot of
finished this
gold chain.
catapult.
It's going to take you a few days to fix the catapult.
Almost done.
Well,
Forvel's helping me. He's really good at crafting.
It's kind of like he was built to do nothing but craft.
Literally rolls 40 pluses on crafting rolls. I think we got this, guys.
She says to all those who are listening, I hope that information is sufficient enough. I do know this. The Legion wanted this place to be the center of their garrison within the forest. If you've taken it, you've beaten them here at least. But they were planning to move elsewhere.
Anton would nod.
Now may we leave?
Did you know where they were planning on leaving to?
They were heading... would she know that, actually? She says, from my understanding, they're going after the nearest cities. And they're also making sure the borders are secure, while Molthune does what it's doing down south.
Well, then, did you know anything of their supply lines in your time here?
No. My time was only to be here to make sure the dragon does its job. I have no reason to fight you. As far as I'm concerned, you've already beat my employers. I simply wish to leave and not die, and go back to the forest.
What would you give in return?
The information I've given should be sufficient enough. If you're here to fight the Legion, their next movements, the fact that they're going after cities, that should tell you a clue as to what their next targets will be. And you have a fort now.
Do like this fort.
You notice the lioness growls a little loudly, and you see the hobgoblin actually start petting her head to make sure the lioness calms down.
Could I do a sense motive to see how genuine she's being?
Sure, go for it. You think she is telling the truth. She's definitely not trying to lie. She seems pretty relaxed, and she is basically, I don't know if fear is the right word, but she also knows she's clearly outnumbered, so any sort of attack on her will basically probably lead her to die at this point.
Girl should just lean up against the wall and say, "No glory in striking down someone who's already given up."
But there is blood.
there is blood and there is loot.
Oh, there's plenty of blood around this fort. I intend to bathe my sword in it.
Remember what these people did? Those people that were locked in that room. Don't let honey words dissuade you from action that needs to be done.
I love how we're actually debating this.
Murder.
The choice is yours. Do you let Jang and these people and what's left of them leave, or do you take them?
Catapult's almost done.
God damn it.
The catapult's not going to be done tonight. I'm sorry.
Again, we have the master crafter of all crafters. For Bell,
Are
he has
we-
magical crafting.
Yeah, you can't do like a combination of mending and crafting and like, speed that process up.
Dude
Speed it
literally
up.
created an entire gate with like pit trap and then also masterworked everybody's crossbows in a day.
That's a little different. This is a complex mechanism. You need at least 2 to 3 days in a row to get shit done with
And
it.
he's using magic.
Well, if Forvel was here, I would allow it, maybe.
He is here.
So,
He's literally just on the other side of the river.
are we gonna let her buy us off with information, or
I'm actually good with that. I mean,
Or you could just let her tell you the information and then get rid of an evil from this world.
well, she has told us the information.
Oh, okay. Then you can just get rid of the evil from this world.
So yeah,
She kept, like, what was it, 20-something people in a bathroom where some of them starved or, dehydrated to death.
damn it, you're right.
well, she was involved with the dragon, not like the prisoner stuff.
Oh, so you're saying that the person in charge of the most powerful creature here had no weight of negotiation. She just witnessed evil and let it happen.
Yeah, I'm saying she took the bystander route.
When good men do nothing. That whole
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. So,
You want me to? How about this? I'll let you think about it for a week because we are out of time.
You know me, once I solidify on an idea,
I know.
all I can do is make counter-arguments now.
Well, your arguments make sense.
in total, who is all upstairs? There's her,
There's-
the lion, a troll,
And his pets.
which are
2 weasels. Two
Wow.
giant weasels, as she showed.
Weasels.
giant weasels. Noted.
I mean, in fairness, unless they're like magical creatures with like human-level intelligence, the animals can go. Who gives a shit about the
Yeah,
animals?
who gives a shit about the animals?
Actually,
actually,
the lioness is not leaving Jang's side there. I can
I
tell you
can't
that
speak
for
with
a fact.
animals. We will use
Okay.
the animals to investigate the guilt of her master.
Do you actually do that to speak with Rurani?
Yeah, next week.
Okay. Remind me then.
alright.
I will have forgotten.
Pando,
Right in the chat.
Pandarin, remind me about
Hello.
that.
And we got to
Sure.
fair. Not only is there time involved, but there's 2 recordings tomorrow, 3 recordings on Friday, 1, 2, 3. No, there'll be 2 more games on Wednesday. There's a lot of shit that happens between. Oh, and then the 2 games on Sunday. There's a lot of shit that I have to recall.
Fair enough.
Well, we've got it in the chat, so.
So,
Yeah.
do you wanna
Man, I got a
do
lot of XP to divvy out.
loot
Jesus.
post game?
We're absolutely at 7 now.
All right.
Jeez.
Over the week, I have to do the loot for you, your XP
Yeah.
for you, and all this. And it might take me a few
Yeah.
hours to
Okay.
deal with.
Sounds good.
I will ask thoughts on the battle.
That was a meat grinder, man.
Yeah, it went about as
Glad
well
we
as
had. Yeah, but it's like if we didn't have Ilnam's undead hulking giants like keeping
it
this
went about
end and
how I
locked
expected.
down, we came out here, it would have been way worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was Zachary back up?
Well, Akri is as recovered as he's gonna get at this point. He's not in any fight at this moment, though. Was that too much for a meat grinder, or was that
That was great.
Well, that's what I'm asking. Like, because I guess I get worried. Like, I think I said this before, but I do get worried if these like long, protracted battles become too much of a chore.
If we're being honest.
Yeah, be honest.
I am not so much a fan of the battles where I want to say 60+% are NPCs.
Yeah.
Mm.
For one thing, I
Yeah.
feel like that eliminates a little bit of player agency in that we've dragged a bunch of people here, and now we're not the stars of the show. We're just part of the participants. And also, length of the battle is artificially elongated by their participation as well.
Mm-hmm. All right, then.
True, but if we hadn't had them, I mean, we took down all these guys, all these reinforcements over here. They dealt with the
I posit to
sergeants
you,
on the
Gary,
rocks.
how much more heroic would have been had we still won, and it was just us.
I mean, that would have been incredibly heroic, but the chances of us getting annihilated would have gone up just because it's so much more we would have had to deal with. I mean, we were on this bridge dealing with these two hordes and a minotaur. If these guys had come up behind us on that bridge, we would have been fucked.
Well, we also would have come up with a different plan, not one that involves a whole mess of NPCs.
We probably would have been a lot more stealthy about how we approached this place.
Yeah, it would have been like the Hobgoblin camp before, where we had Anton sneak in and kill people in their sleep.
Stab people in their sleep.
Yeah.
There have also been a lot of, buildings causing choke points, which means only like 3 people can act in that area against a horde of dudes. Max.
I must admit, I have been doing that purposely because I've seen, this is sort of my thinking, I've seen the devastation that, specifically what Theta's guys can do, and I'm trying my best to mitigate their damage as much as possible.
Yeah,
not to say anything here, but could you give me a second character sheet?
Oh no.
Are
you retiring Ilnam?
Well, obviously I have to stick around for Ilnam to at least cast Speak with Animals next action, but I have a second character idea in case Ilnam dies, and I can see the arguments that we're having right now already, and I feel like another character might be a way to get rid of that.
Well, I'm not saying there's a problem with Ilnam. I'm just saying I'm doing what I can to at least meet the challenge of fighting him, if that makes any sense.
Right. But I mean, I'm seeing problems on my end where it's becoming less and less fun to get into these massive battles where I'm controlling a third of the guys that you are, and it's like, oh god, if I have to go use the bathroom halfway during this fight, I'm gonna have to find a spot where I'm not in the middle of the list.
And I'll be honest with you, me personally, I love these big battle type of things, but I can see why it could be a grind for people where it might be too much. I'm gonna point that out.
I mean, it was just a very bad example there.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, just if I want to play in the campaign, I feel like I want to save these people, not be like one of the people who needs their help.
Look at all those dead bodies you killed. Look at that number there.
But again, that's just narrative or gameplay for me. The other problems still are mechanical, that I feel like I'm sitting here watching these people do things instead of doing things myself, and that's player agency that's on the line.
Definitely slows things.
Yeah.
Yeah, the slowness is also something I worry about too. What do you think, Arcloid?
I totally see where Theta's coming from. But this is also a game about the survivors of the Phaendar incident, and I guess if this is one way we can have to feature them, then that's one way we have to feature them. Otherwise, I like the idea of focusing on the PCs a little more.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, go ahead.
Roughly, you remember Ironclaw, when we had to do mass battles in Ironclaw, right?
Yeah.
Where Ironclaw has like warfare rules, where hey, instead of having this massive 1,000 or 100 versus 100 people fight, here's some warfare rules where the characters make rolls to inspire troops to see how good their tactics are, and we just base the combat off of these series of rolls to see which side has the better, factor in winning a battle. And then
Abstracts it down.
yeah, but it's still based on mechanics of the game, so it's just not like, yeah, we just decide with a couple rules. And then the PCs can take part in that. And
I do like
versus,
trying to figure out some Pathfinder battle rules.
There actually are Pathfinder battle rules that I can drum up.
Ultimate Campaign, don't they have like mass combat rules?
They do. I have to read those, but there's also the militia rules that we're not using that we can pump in for extra things as well.
I just mean in that respect, on the PC level, we still deal with PC things. We get in fights on PC levels. We do, we still have our lives threatened. We still get our combat in that we feel like we're getting the fights that we should be getting in. But at the same time, we don't spend 2 sessions on one battle map handling what turns out to be an 8-hour fight.
It's been so long since I've done an 8-hour fight too. Jesus. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna keep all that in mind because it's actually good feedback. Thank you.
Sorry, mine was a little rambly. I mean, I can see both sides of the issue, but I do feel like having more focus on the PCs is better than the simulation, this aspect of it.
All right. Well, I'm going to leave it at that then. What I'm going to do is I'm going to retool a couple of things here and there, I think. But I think like next week we're going to set that up, all right?
Right on.
Because it's getting to the point where you guys are already surpassing any of the NPCs that are still left, even Auburn.
Yeah.
So they're not going to
pass them.
Yeah, so because I'm with the amount of carnage you've done, you probably are going to level up. Just to let you know. So yeah, you probably don't even need to bring Auburn with you anymore, unless if you really want to.
I mean, that's basically why I created Grulch, was just so that we didn't have to rely on Auburn tagging along for channels and whatnot.
What's your rough estimate on the XP here?
We're definitely gonna. I mean, we're like what? Hang on, I have it right here.
I'm giving you XP for defeating the dragon, even though it's not dead.
Sure.
Well, you held back your XP last time, right?
I did.
No, I mean,
I did.
Yeah, so
because it's for the whole battle.
If we're close to being even, doesn't that mean we should all be leveled up the same?
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I don't know about Pandering, but I know that like I'm sitting at less than 2,000 XP until level 7, which I'm pretty sure is going to happen with all of this.
I just mean if Pandering held back on his XP so we get closer to being even, would that not mean if we were leveling up Pandering to level up, we'd all just be level 7, right? Or 6 or whatever,
somewhere.
I don't know what level we are.
You are level 6 at the moment. You should be level 7 by next week. You want a rough estimate?
Yeah, rough estimate per player or whatever.
Well, Igara was 2,400. Salakut was 1,200. Each of the forest soldiers is 800 apiece.
There's how many of those?
There's like 10 or
A
12
lot.
of them. And Ipzariak was 9,600 by itself. And I'm counting it as a victory against him, so.
And there's 3 Minotaurs, 3 rock. Okay, this is...
I didn't count them. Depending on what you do with Jang, I'll also be adding XP to her. And let's see, the Minotaurs and everything I have to add into. I believe they're like 1,200 apiece as well, or something like that. And the don't forget the scouts, the sergeants, I should say. Let's see. The sergeants are 1,200 apiece as well. The rocks are also 1,200. So there you go. So you should be leveling up if you just add all that together.
Then, what are these guys?
Those are the forest prowlers. That's something separate. I have to look them up. And these guys are your casualties. I already added them to the dearly departed list.
Just growing and growing and growing.
My goal by the end of the campaign is to make the dearly departed list longer than the survivor list.
I mean, you're getting there.
Well, you could add Cobb and other rangers if you want to the survivor list now, if you want. But we'll talk about that next week as well. But no, I got a lot of work to do behind the scenes. I got to get you the loot list for everything you find. Calculate the XP, and then I'm going to do a little bit of calculation. And you want another sheet there, Theta?
Yeah.
What about Sirius? Or are you going to just not use him?
Who?
Sirius.
Oh yeah, no, that was just a dumb idea.
Do you want to just like edit that sheet, or just get rid
No,
of
because
him?
I did actually put a lot of work into that sheet, so it'd be hard to remove everything from it and then be guaranteed that I actually removed all the stuff.
Okay.
Speaking of, could you restore the one spare character sheet I had before?
I don't think I can.
Yeah, because I had made a puncher brawler, but we have one already. But if he is gone, and then I get my chance to get a new character, I might want that one in instead. If you can't get it back, you can't get it back. It's all right.
No, I don't think I can get it back.
There is no restore feature.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
That's no problem.
I added a new sheet for you there, Theta, if you want to finagle and play around with it. Gary, I saw you made a new backup sheet as well.
Yeah, it's been there for a while. I'm just kind of playing around with it. I might just roll up another character at some point just to have it in my pocket.
Pandarin, do you want one too? Because you went down a couple
nope.
of times almost. You're good?
I'm good.
All right, then. Well, this has been good, guys. At the end of the day, I hope you are still at least having some fun with it. And I will do what I can to make the improvements and adjustments based off the feedback. So thank you for telling me. I do appreciate it. And I'll see you next week.
See everybody next week.
See you next week.
Adios.
Real quick,